Is he alive?
Isaac Clarke. I'm going to show you some images, and I want you to tell me about them.
It was just a short book. There were things in my head. So much shit in my head.
What did the Zealot whisper?
Where are you going? It's not over between us. You can't run
Boo. Okay. No, EA. I don't. Okay. Hey, Citrus. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah, Zale. How'd it go? Played for a few hours. The enemies are super bullet sponges, and I feel like I should restart and be smarter with ammo. This melee seems pointless. You wanna tip, Zale? Seems like the game should have told you this by now. I think there's one key thing you're missing. Like, not literally missing, but something that you're, like, not catching on to. Cut limbs, yeah. They're bullet sponges? Are you hitting the limbs? Get them in, like, the kneecap and the elbow. Or the neck, even. Game told me 20 times, but each limb is taking like half a clip or more. Have you been upgrading your weapons at the benches? Have you gotten a chance to yet? I mean, you're playing on hard mode, right? You went for hard mode, I think. Hard mode will it limits your ammo that you get. So yeah, you will. There will be a lot of times where you're missing ammo. But yeah, I don't know if. Well, I mean, some of them they're gonna take some shots, you know. But the point is, you got to make your shots count. Put a little bit, or I played till a bit after for a chance to upgrade. Hard mode, but I wasted some ammo before I knew to cut limbs. Ah. Yeah, you'll be feeling that pain for a bit. I don't know if I'd say restart, you know. Worst case scenario, get to a store and buy some ammo if you have the schematics for them. Yeah. Like I don't think there's anything that should have you like where you have to go back a save. Have multiple saves just in case. I'm paranoid. You know, I like to have like 3 saves at least. But there should be a way for you to power through it, whatever you're struggling with. Tried stepping on them. I tried stepping on them. They do more damage to me when I try. Have you? And I'm only saying this because you've watched me play a bit, so I'm sure you know about the mechanic. Have you gotten stasis yet? Hey, Tolus. Yeah. Yeah, if you're really struggling, stasis them and then you can run up and just without aiming hit right trigger and just start swinging wildly at them. But that should be a very last ditch thing. That's super last ditch. And then with Kinesis, you can pick up some stuff and hit them with it, but in Dead Space 1, I don't think there's much with Kinesis in terms of like straight like killing them. Dead Space 2, they let you like pull off their own spiky limbs and shoot them back at them, which is cool, but that I don't think that's in Dead Space 1. Melee feels like it's negative damage? Yeah. Yeah. Melee is super last-ditch effort. Like, I would not recommend going through an entire area trying not to shoot anything, because it's probably not going to work. Now, one thing that would work, shoot out their legs till they're crawling, stasis them, and then run up kind of behind them so they can't, like, you know, they can't trade with you as easily. Stasis them, and then just stomp the hell out of them. Just mash on them. Use those Thysic Clark thighs, you know? But in terms of just running up and swinging wildly at them, it's probably not going to work out too well. Peeve, remind me, were you okay with watching Death Stranding trailers? You're the ones that of the are you one of those I don't want to see anything people? Normally, Totalist, I appreciate you asking. Normally, I'm okay with anything released, like officially released trailer wise. It's always been my stance. But Death Stranding in particular, I've watched a good bit of it, like whenever we were first because everyone wanted to know what the hell it was. But it got to the point to where I was finally like, okay, yeah, no, I'm on board with this. And because I just have like the slightest grasp of things, that's all I want. So I haven't been watching the recent trailers. Someone even warned me on Twitter that the latest trailer, like the final trailer or whatever, they thought was like super spoilery. So I'd appreciate not discussing it. What are you talking about? Death Stranding. But, you know, I don't know how spoilery it is. Like, I don't think anyone but Kojima knows how spoilery it is. But still, I'd appreciate avoiding discussion on it. Watched last trailer today, or the latest trailer today. Didn't think it was super spoilery, but other people did. Yeah. Some people will see, like, a boss, and they're like, oh my god, the entire game is ruined for me. I'm not necessarily like that. But with Death Stranding, I am trying to avoid everything I can. I doubt even he knows, yeah. Even after watching, I still don't understand anything? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, chat, I went to the store earlier. Got some fresh milk. Some fresh almond milk. Which we were discussing last stream. Wow, what riveting topics of discussion go on in this stream, huh? So, chat, went to the store, got some milk. Now, we had that milk topic last stream. We were discussing milk. The ins and outs of milk and their expiration dates and stuff, like big topic. Anyway, so got some milk, and drinking this now compared to drinking the almond milk I've been drinking for pretty much the past month. It hasn't been tasting sour or anything, but this definitely has a more like, I guess you could say like a nuttier taste. Almond milk, you know, what are you going to do? That, I haven't tasted that particular flavor in my coffee for the past few weeks. I think my other almond milk, it didn't expire. I mean, maybe it is now. I am going to throw it away. But I wouldn't say it was like bad. But it just kind of lost any sense of taste to it. Any sense of flavor. I guess is alright. I don't know. Eve, why do you hate cows? I got used to almond milk and stuff like that. Living with Cassie because she's lactose intolerant, so you know we had to have that, and it is just super convenient because the stuff lasts forever. It lasts forever. You know, I just bought that milk today. You know when it expires? March. I think it was March. February or March. I think March. It's nuts. Now that said, that was the discussion yesterday. It says it expires in March, but supposedly after opening it, you got like 10 days, maybe a bit more. I was drinking it all month last month, and I think it was fine. Too much sugar? No, I got unsweetened. I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, something, you know, whatever, but I got like, just like as unsweetened as possible. I know what you're saying, and I didn't want that. I didn't want the milk to taste like a sugary drink. But unsweetened almond milk, it's all right. It's nuts. Yeah, it's almonds. Mambo. Yeah, Zale. We were discussing that last stream, and I did that. Got it in the back of the top shelf, like right by the vents. So. My favorite drink? Probably like cherry Coke or something, or wild cherry Pepsi. But I've kicked the stuff, so favorite drink I'm drinking right now? Crushed ice water? Just waiting for that one person. Crushed ice is actually really, really bad for you. Natty Daddy? No. You're talking about Natural Light? No. God, no. Natty. Ugh. It's high school all over again. Natty Light, baby. No, dude. Natty Light is like... That is like... Just the nastiest crap. I mean... You know, in high school and just out of high school and stuff, like, it's... Whatever. You know, you're not drinking it for the flavor. Was crushed ice bad for you? No, it's not. I'm just... We've been discussing like health topics recently because I've been eating healthier and stuff. And I was telling chat how like, yeah, instead of like eating like Oreos or something, if I want something, you know, kind of sweet or whatever, I'll eat like a banana. And someone in chat was like, "Oh my God, you're eating bananas? Do you know how much sugar are in those?" And I was like, "What?" Like, bananas are loaded with sugar. I'm like, okay. I'm going to need you to shut the hell up right now. It's not like I'm eating an entire bunch of bananas. It's a single banana. So yeah, I was expecting someone to be like, actually ice water. Recent survey says it's not the best. Fruits are much better than candy or cookies. Yeah, like in moderation. Yes, if you're gonna eat 4 bananas, you might as well have eaten that one Oreo. I think. I don't know. Sounds about right. One Oreo? Jesus, yeah. That's how I got to the point I'm at right now. Whenever I first moved in here, on my own again, like, fridge full of cherry Coke, wild cherry Pepsi, all kinds of delicious drinks. I got Oreos, I got Chips Ahoy, I got potato chips, I got everything. And then I was like, you know, I'm gonna moderate myself a bit. So I started easing off of everything, and if I wanted like Oreos, I'd eat like one Oreo. I'd open the cabinet, I'd grab a single Oreo, I'd eat that, that'd be it. And now it's at the point where I've cut out soda entirely. If I do want something sweet, I'll go and I'll take a swig of like some orange juice or something and put it back. You know, not pour glass or anything, just a quick, you know, sip of it. I drink like ice water and like a single cup of coffee a day. A lot of water, actually. If I want a snack, I'll eat like a banana or an apple. And food-wise, I've been eating homemade bean burritos, which, you know, grand scheme of things, not the worst. Chili dogs, which I've kind of cut back on. But, you know, I was getting like super low-fat chili, low-fat weenies. The cheese is as delicious as possible. You're not going to take that from me. But what else? Salad makings. I need some more of that. If I want like something to like, you know, snack on, I'll get like I have like some tortillas and hummus. And I got sandwich makings. I went and got some today. Got some like some smoked honey ham, or no, honey maple ham, something like that. Some baby Swiss cheese. I got some sliced pepperoni from the deli. Oh, so good. And I'll put that in. I got these little buns. I keep forgetting the name. It starts with a B. There's always like there's a big box of these little like oval shaped like kind of harder brioche. No, I'm talking bread. Is brioche a type of bread? I thought that was a cheese. No, I'm thinking brie. Brioche is a bun type. Maybe brioche. I thought it was something else. Anyway, they're these little like mini subs basically, and you just slice it open with a knife and put your sandwiches in there. Gives it a good texture. Or put your meat and cheese in there, and so do that, and I put a tiny bit of olive oil in there and heat it up in the microwave. Mm-hmm. No, not ciabatta. But yeah. So that's like the extent of my diet. And then like once a week, I'll eat something crappy. Like I had pasta the other day. I still have some pasta in the fridge. Hell, it's gotten to the point where like I had like some Snapple lemonade. And the other day I was like, you know what? Screw it. I want something like sugary. You know, I'm gonna go drink one. Whatever. Drank like not even half of that thing, and I was just like, ugh. Like I can't handle this. Yeah. Bolillos. That's what I'm talking about, DC. Yes, Bolillos. That's how you pronounce it. That's what it is. Thank you. But yeah. And if I want to be real naughty, chat, I do have some emergency Ben & Jerry's half-baked ice cream in the fridge. But yeah, that's not how you pronounce it. Bolillo? What? No. How else would you pronounce that? Balio? I don't know how else that'd be pronounced. But yeah, I compared to what I was eating before, it's pronounced bolio. Bolio? Really? Even with an L after? Okay, yeah. Bolio. All right. Double L equals Y. Sure, why not? But yeah, I've lost like 10 plus pounds at this point, just because compared to what I was doing before, it's like drastic, like night and day difference. Congrats on the weight loss. Thanks. Hoping by the end of the year I can have lost like a if I were to lose another 15 pounds, that's like that'll be the same weight I was in 2015, where I was more comfortable with myself. Still not the weight I want to be, but it's one of those. It's such a weird thing where like whenever you're not comfortable with like where you are weight wise, I don't know at what point like I'll ever actually be comfortable, because I'll like in 2015 I remember thinking like, oh, like I still thought like, oh dude, I'm still way too overweight, which, you know, to be fair, I was a bit overweight, but not what I am now. And in retrospect, it's like, man, I want to be back there. And looking at pictures and stuff, it's like I looked all right. I looked pretty good. One of those things. Hindsight is 2020. So now, next time I hit that weight, I know it's like all right. I know what the mirror is telling me, but I've seen myself at this weight before, a less healthier version of this weight. Because last time it was like some super crappy diet. Like, not like a fad diet, but like probably like I don't remember what I did. Probably like lean pockets. I was probably eating only lean pockets or something. No, see, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be jacked. You know, I don't want that lifestyle. I don't want that mass. I just want to be comfortable. That's all it is. I just want to be comfortable. Now, you know, if I were to really get into working out and stuff, that's not a bad thing, you know? Maybe I'll change my tune on that. Maybe we'll do weightlifting streams, chat. I'm 5'9" and 220. I sympathize. Yeah, Darius, I'm 5'7" and was 220. So that should put things into perspective for you there. Like it's not huge, but it's like it's uncomfortable. Like I'm not comfortable. I would like to be like 175 would be like my end goal. I've done like there's like these things you can do, like these online tests, which are probably all bull crap because it doesn't know your exact like body type and structure, but they tell you like what is it, BMI? They tell you like your body mass index and like what weight you should be for your height. And they all, for me, said like 140 or 145 or maybe like 135, something like that. And I was like, dude, no way. Because I've seen myself at 175. At 175, it's like I have pictures of whenever I was 175 back in college. And I look kind of sickly in them. I don't think I can be any less than that. Screw it, I'm joining Pete. Tomorrow I'm buying almond milk. Nice. If you do, look for some that's unsweetened. Look for some that's unsweetened. Sweetened, it's gonna be sugary, you know? Unsweetened is what you want. Because then it's like it's a bit sweeter than milk, regular milk. It is. It's got almost like a nutty kind of flavor to it, like very subtle. But it's just it's convenient because the crap lasts forever. Like I said, I went like a month drinking from the same one, and even though online it says 7 to 10 days after opening, throw it out. I'm telling you, man, it was fine. I'm not saying go do it. You know, I have nothing to base that off of. You should probably throw it out after 10 days if you haven't finished it. But there's less worry. You know, there's less worry. Because for me, like other milk, just milk and fruit go bad way too fast. Way too fast. Like I don't even get grapes anymore because I can't be bothered. I'll get grapes and I'm like, oh yeah, I could go for some grapes later. Get grapes and I'm like, I don't feel like washing these off and putting them in a bowl. Maybe later. And next thing I know, they've gone bad. And I'm like, so, bananas and apples. Too lazy to fix grapes. Man, there's some days where you just can't be bothered. It's just like, nah. $175. What's your height? 5'7", 5'7". So ultimately I'd like to lose like another 30 pounds and I'll be most comfortable I've been in years. Spend as much time washing grapes as you do just eating a banana? What are you talking about? Also, what kind of comparison is that? That's not fair. I mean, I could say you spend you spend 5 times as long washing and eating grapes than peeling and eating a banana. I think 160, 170 is fine for that height. Yeah. Like I said, I've seen myself at like an unhealthy 175, because that 175, I remember specifically I was eating nothing but lean pockets and chunky noodle soup and bread. That was the diet. Or wait. Was that it? Yeah. Yeah, that would have been it. There was another time I lost a ton of weight. And that wasn't that was probably the least healthy one. Because that was I remember Christmas. I got sick around Christmas. I think 2011. I was really sick. Caught like the flu or something. And then after that, like I didn't have an appetite, so I was only eating like once a day. And then I just got in the habit of eating once a day. And I know there's like I hear people now talk about intermittent fasting and stuff. I don't know how all that works, but I was eating once a day, which apparently some people do that now. But I was eating Taco Bell once a day. Eating Taco Bell once a day. I say Taco Bell, not every day, but it was a lot. There was a lot of Taco Bell. There's a lot of Taco Bell, like dollar menu Taco Bell. Taco Bell diet, dude. I lost like 40 pounds. It was not healthy. It was not healthy at all. So now I'm like doing a proper like eating better, exercising, losing weight, but losing it in a good way. Yeah, you wanna know how you kick fast food, chat? You go and you get the fast food until you have a bad experience. And then that's whenever you're just like, oh, never again. Never again. And then you remember that bad experience forever. I haven't had Burger King in like over a decade because I had the worst experience. Who's ever had a good experience? Yeah. Now that strat doesn't work if they don't screw up, because then you're just like, oh man, this is great. Oh, this stuff's good. And then they screw up once, and you're like, it was a fluke. Got food poisoning at Buffalo Wild Wings twice. That'll do it. 400 chicken nuggets, please. Yeah. I stopped getting my fast food and the staff started to know me on a first name basis. I had that somewhere a while back. What was it? I don't remember. Maybe in Taco Bell. Like they just knew me and they were just like they knew I wanted like fire sauce with it. Like, fire sauce, right? It's like, yeah. Or no, one time I swear is over the intercom. Yeah, because I'd always order the same thing. And like before I could say it, he's like chicken quesadilla, cheesy gordita crunch with nacho cheese shell, no lettuce. And what else did you want? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, those two are correct. Yes. Mr. Peeve, your order is ready. Yeah. Yeah, but there was something I was going to ask of you, but I do not remember what it was. Something mod related, I think. Well, it's gone. Oh, I remember. Gibbed. You know that the new dashboard, I don't know if you've messed around on it. It shows your bitrate at the very top. Have you seen it? Like a live feed of your bitrate? You haven't streamed since the new dashboard went live? Can you go check mine? Maybe you can go and look at mine. You have access to my dashboard. Maybe if you go to it and then it'll pop up at the top and say, check out the new dashboard. Click on that. Yeah, because it says, I told you it now says unstable, like all the time at the bottom of my thing. And I'm looking at the bit rate at the top and it is very up and down and like all over the place. I'm not sure if that's what it should look like. I'm not dropping frames or anything, but oh, dashboard said you couldn't have that info. Oh no, this is like the new dashboard. It shows everything in boxes at the top. So if you can access the new dashboard, then you'll see it. Still play Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne for like 1,000 hours. I've been very tempted. I was thinking about that today. I've been very, very, very tempted to go back and play it again. But it's such like a self-defeating thing for me with Souls games because I've played them so much that like going back, I've done literally everything. To the point where there's no sense of wonder or surprise. Like, even though I haven't played it, I haven't really played Bloodborne in like 2 years. Going back to it, like, it's not something you'll forget, you know? It's like etched in my brain. I feel like going back to it, it would feel like I never left. Which kind of sucks because it'll feel monotonous. Is that the word I'm looking for? Like I always get to Shadows of Yharnam. I get to the woods, and that's where I start to lose interest. Something with that point of the game, I'm just like, I'll end the stream here, and then like I never go back. Two of the boxes are blank. I don't think I get to see it. Look at the screenshot. Let me see. It's probably going to minimize the game, chat. This will definitely minimize the game. Huh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm seeing, Gibbed. This will at least... You should be able to see what I'm talking about. There you go. That was me. Sorry. All right. And thank you, Viri. Welcome back. Appreciate that. I'm family now. You are. Pay to win family. Come on in. Steve, I caught you once in Dark Souls. You kicked my ass, by the way. I just bought the game like 2 days ago. And And Ireel, you longtime fan, by the way, this game you're playing. It's one of my all-time favorite games. Oh, Dead Space? Yeah, Dead Space is amazing. Yeah, GG on that fight. Whenever that was. Like that's what I was thinking of earlier today. I would love to play a game like a Souls game, you know, where you go through and viewers can like invade and stuff, and like that adds such a unique aspect to playthroughs. Like I want to experience that, but I would like it to be something I've never played before. I guess what I'm saying is Elden Ring better have invasions and it better come out tomorrow. Like, no other game has that, man. No other game has that. Like no one really took on like the invasion mechanic. Everyone does the bloodstain thing now and summons and stuff like that. No one does the invasion mechanic. Doom is gonna do it. Apparently it comes like at some later point after its delayed release, which is weird, but okay. So yeah, I'm tempted to go back and play either a Souls game or Bloodborne or something. Because even though I've done it a million times, it'd be cool to kick all y'all's asses. Personally, I'm hoping Elden Ring is either super fast-paced or much slower paced than Dark Souls. I'd like it to be a callback to, say, Shadow Tower or Kingsfield. What do you think personally? I never played either of them. This shred of hope is at like 10% at this point. Like I've pretty much let go of it entirely as a possibility. But I would love for it to be an MMO. That's what I've been saying. Whenever I first saw it, and I first heard that George R.R. Martin, or Jar Jar Martin, is working on it, I was like, okay, Hidetaka Miyazaki and Jar Jar Martin building a game world together. This has to be much bigger. Like, the scale has to be so much larger than just, say, like, Sekiro, you know? It seems like it would be something of, like, massive scale if they're, like, crafting a world together. So I was holding on to the idea of, like, what if it were an MMO? And the reason I say that, and this is where, like, people in my chat get offended. It's like, oh my God, Peeve Miyazaki's never going to do me an MMO. This always comes up. Miyazaki has said in an interview, the interviewer asked, if you could have any IP, if you could take over any IP that's ever existed with an unlimited budget and do whatever you wanted with it, what would it be? And he said Ultima Online and EverQuest. Those were his two answers. Ultima Online and EverQuest. Or EverQuest, whichever. So the fact that his two answers to the single question were both MMOs, Miyazaki really has he's got a passion for MMOs. He does. He hasn't, done anything with it yet. I don't know if he has the budget to, but it's not off the table. Unless the budget is so astronomically insane, which is very possible, that it just wouldn't ever happen. Yeah. So, keeping that in mind, I've been hoping that Elden Ring's an MMO, but at this point, based off of other interviews and stuff, I'm kind of like, not much leading towards that, but we don't know much in terms of info anyway, so maybe. I would love to, just to shove it in a lot of y'all's faces, who freak out at the notion. But That would be my hope for it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But yeah, I can't imagine Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin making a game world like Sekiro. Nothing wrong with Sekiro, great, you know, you could even say a masterpiece, but it just seems like something that would be a much larger scale. Like the two of them coming together and working on this. It just doesn't make sense to me for it to be like just a single player one and done type game. But everyone else seems to think so. Be surprised, making an MMO is actually less costly than most other games. The long haul it costs more because of server power / upkeep. Well, I hear that it's like much higher than other games. Is it supposed to be open world? Yeah, actually. I believe they did say it's open world, which is cool. But now, open world is a term that gets thrown around very loosely with FromSoft games, so who the hell knows? Open world. Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3. But yeah, it's technically an open world, but all paths are like linear. Okay, don't freak out. Don't freak out. By that, I mean you can't go grazing in a damn field. Like you're on a straight path to a specific point, and then that branches and wraps under and stuff like that. That's cool. But when I think open world, I think like Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, you can pick any direction and go because there's room to. Not like you start in Firelink Shrine and you can go down into the graveyard or up to the Undead Burg. Like, that's technically open world, but it's like feels a bit on the rails, you know? You're very much so guided by the limitations of where you can go. Dark Souls 3 is the most linear of the bunch. Yeah, you're probably right. I was going to disagree and say Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2, while it's got like dead end after dead end after dead end, you have like 3 different places you can go from the start. Dark Souls 3, the first thing you have to do is teleport. And then you're on a straight shot. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is definitely the most linear. I don't think that's even arguable. Like Dark Souls and dedicated servers, yeah. Yep. I remember I was at Gamescom. And I asked one of the developers, like working on Dark Souls 3, that was like giving a little like rundown of things for us, like in a private setting. What did I ask him specifically? I think I asked him about like dedicated servers. I think I don't remember how I worded it. Like, is it going to be like dedicated servers or matchmaking or whatever? Or is it going to be like the other ones where it's peer-to-peer? And he looked at me and he was like, the other Souls games they're not peer-to-peer. And I was like, yes, they are. He's like, nope. No, they're not. I was like, okay. Huh. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, like that term gets thrown around a lot. Dedicated servers, and it's like, Dedicated servers for matchmaking, yeah. All Souls games are absolutely peer-to-peer. Hey, this guy on the devs in Dark Souls 3, I forgot who it was. And he was answering questions on behalf of Miyazaki. And he claims they're not peer-to-peer. And I'm like, he claimed that they were all like dedicated. I was like, check your notes, maybe. Like, you got like a notepad back there you could. So yeah, I think there's some confusion. Yeah, I think they think we're talking like matchmaking, but we're talking like whatever. Dedicated to the P2P, yeah. No, I haven't asked Miyazaki a question like that. Now that I think about it. I asked him about the invasion mechanic in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember the exact answer. But he said the term dedicated servers and the whole room started cheering. It's like... Yeah, that's a fun story. Whenever we were at E3 2015, we got invited there by Bandai Namco, and we got to see footage, like the first footage ever of like Dark Souls 3 gameplay. Like no one even knew what it looked like yet. So we go and we sit down, and it was Hidetaka Miyazaki, our Lord and Savior. Like giving the rundown of everything. I was in the front row, and I'm just like, oh my god, God is like 5 feet away from me. I remember the moment it started up. We all got so excited because all it took was seeing the run animation. Just seeing the run animation. The big question on everyone's minds was, is it gonna be like Dark Souls 2's what's the word I'm looking for? I would say engine, but I'm pretty sure they're just all the same engine. Is it going to be like Dark Souls 2, or is it going to be like Dark Souls 1? Like, which vein is it going to be in? The moment we saw the running, we got so excited. We're like, oh my god, it's not Dark Souls 2, thank god. Yeah, like the movement and feel of it. But we're watching, and we had 10 questions. It's like a genie telling you have 3 wishes, right? And like telling a group, okay guys, you got 3 wishes. And someone's like, I want a sandwich. Like they had this journalist in there that raised their hand. You know, we're all asking really good questions. I don't remember all of them, but super in-depth actual questions. In fact, all of the like journalists that were in there, their like stuff afterwards, their articles and all that, they're like, oh, there was a group of PvPers in there that asked these questions and got these answers and this and that. Like, we were the only ones asking actual good questions. But there's a journalist in there that gets called on. We have 10 questions to ask God. And the translator calls on him. And he's like, yeah, there was in the footage there was no HUD. He's like, is there not gonna be a HUD in the game? I'm not seeing a HUD here, like with your HP and stuff. And the translator turns to Miyazaki, asks Miyazaki the question. Miyazaki responds. Translator turns to him and goes, there will be a HUD. And then he follows up. He's like, will there be an option to disable it? Because I think it looks better like this. And we all just turn around in our seats and just give this guy the biggest, like, just the coldest stare. Like, you wasted one of our wishes. Like, are you serious? Yeah, and I'm not sure if that counted as the second one. I don't think it did. We're just like, are you serious? You are wasting God's time with this nonsense. Get out of here. Like, you don't even know what this is. Go away. We'll handle it. Like, we handled it. Because it was me, a bunch of us from Soul Brant. Was Strippin in there? That's where I first met Strippin. Sam. It was actually in line for that. Now that I think about it, that's the first time I met him. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, Brandon was there. It was. God, I'm gonna try to recall everybody. It was me, Brandon, Brandon, Ty, Barneasy, Frosty, I believe Sonos was there. Was Lobos with us? Cowboy? I think Cowboy was there with it. No, maybe. I didn't know Cowboy at the time. So he might have been there. I think Rory Khan was there. I'm trying to think more of like who was like with us, like part of our crew. Trent was there. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Anyway, Spy was there. Spy was there. Yep. Anyway, Ego Raptor was there as well. They had other like people like that. There was like, it was like the room was like, there's probably like 20 of us, something like that. Maybe a bit more, 20, 25. No, Marcus wasn't there. Vadi was there. Yeah, Vadi was there. That was the first time I met Vadi. Yep. Does Vadi know me? Does Vadi know me? Whoa. Okay. Have you ever been in one of his streams? Have you been in one of his Twitch streams? Have you been in one of Mr. Vadi Vidya's Twitch streams? If so, okay, no, well, I'm going to pretend you have. If so, you're welcome. Like, he'll even admit that. Like, whenever he first started streaming, he's like, oi, mates, the reason I'm here right now is because of Peeve Peverson. Went a bit country there. It's close to his accent, right? Yeah, he no, I had been like pestering him for a long time to start streaming on Twitch. In like Twitter DMs and stuff. I'm like, dude, you need to. I think you'd love it, and people would love to watch you. He's like, yeah, I think I'll set that up soon. A few months later, he's like, hey man, where's them streams at? Me and Kazi helped him get like prepared and stuff to stream. But no, yeah, that was the first time that me and Vadi actually met. Was that the only time we met? feel like we met somewhere else as well. Maybe at the San Francisco event. That may have been the only time we met. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So that game journalist. Can we disable the HUD in the full version? Because I don't like it. And then they asked something else. Just incredibly stupid. I don't remember what it was. Because it was so dumb. Wasn't that dumb, but it was on the same tier. So we had at least 2, maybe 3 of our questions to actual God wasted. I remember someone asked about soul memory. They're like, is soul memory going to be in the game? They turned to Miyazaki. The translator turns to Miyazaki, asks the question, and you know it's in Japanese, and you hear soul memory. His face, he turns to the wall, and he's just like, oh, like he had like the, I don't know, I don't remember if he sighed. He made a very like, oh Lord, like kind of gesture, because he's probably heard it a million times, or maybe he's not the biggest fan of it. Like I saw him do that, I was like, okay, that's good. That's a good sign. So yeah. I asked that. Oh, okay. Sorry. And then after it was all said and done, we got up, and I was just gonna walk out, and then I see Spy get up. And Spy actually knows some Japanese. So he got up and he just darted straight to Miyazaki. And I'm like, what are you doing? You don't go and approach God. What are you doing? And he said a few words back and forth with him. And I think I want to say he gave him, I want to say Spy gave him his business card. Miyazaki gave him his, and I was like, oh. It's like, don't mind if I do. So I went up right behind Spy. I shook his hand, shook God's hand. Like I actually have like a, it's almost like a scar on my palm now. It's like glowing, you know? My hand glows because Miyazaki has touched me. So I haven't washed it yet. Getting real creepy here. Peeve has been blessed, yeah. No, I shook his hand. I said thank you. Thank you for literally changing my life with like your game just snowballing everything into what I do now. So I said thank you, and I gave him my business card, and he gave me his. And I like to think that he's like I got his business card on display on my like collector's memorabilia shelf. I like to think that mine's on display at his house, right? Surely he's a Peeverson fan, right? He threw it away, yeah. I remember there was an issue with something, Dark Souls 3, of course. What was it? I don't remember. But someone like seriously suggested, like, dude, you have his number. Why don't you just call him up? I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you don't. Nope, not a chance. Like, I'm gonna just ring him up. Hey, Miyazaki? He's got to get a translator on the phone just for me to be like, seed of the tree of giants are overpowered. Can you nerf them? I should just wing it. Just call him up like, hey, what you doing? I don't know how much, like, I don't know how fluent he is in, like, English. I don't think it would work too well. Yeah, let me just phone God real quick. Should we gift him a sub? It's already been done. Hidetaka Miyazaki is actually a viewer. I'm not joking. There's a viewer. Hidetaka, I think, _ Miyazaki. How's Elden Ring, brah? Yeah. Now I just got to go meet Jar Jar Martin, get his business card, and then do a 3-way call between me, Jar Jar, Miyazaki. Just call and be like, so guys, how's the progress going? You know, what's next on the agenda? And they'll just be like, who are you? Yeah, no, we're working on this next, and then I'm in. How'd you get in this call? No, do one of those things where you see like there's like these apps that let you like send a call to like 2 different people at the same time, so both their phones ring, and then they're talking to each other. Do that between them, and they'd be like, "You called me? No, you called me." Like, oh, that's weird. Okay, well, so what's new on Elden Ring? And then just listen in. Get the scoop. Has Peeve been sitting on the main menu for over an hour? It has been over an hour. God damn. That flew by. Yeah. We've been chatting. Press 1 to call God, 2 to call JJ Binks, 3 to ask about the hood. Dude, we could not believe it. We all turned around. Everyone in the front row. Front row is nothing but PvPers. We all just turn around and just stare at this dude. It's like, really? Like that was your question. That's what you asked. If Dark Souls 3 was gonna have a HUD, thank you for your just top-notch reporting. And then that journalist probably went on to quote everything we asked. Didn't even know what the hell we were talking about, just writing it down word for word as much as they could. Gameplay? Yes. I think you need a chat game. Something you can play for an hour tops and still concentrate on chatting. Bloodborne, maybe? I like to hang out at the start of streams. Like, regardless of what I'm playing. Gives people time to get into the stream. Good conversation. Otherwise, we'd be diving right in, and I would be swarmed by zombies or necromorphs, unable to function, let alone hold a conversation. Sea of Thieves is Peeve's chat game, yeah. Perfect game for this is WoW. Hey, I played Final Fantasy 14 last night. Went back to Final Fantasy 14. Some of y'all might have missed that. after I ended this, start up a stream like 2 hours later. Thank you, Doug. Peeve, I got a journalist level question for the next game. Will the next game have a pause menu? Because I only see main menu items right now. Ah. A fabulous question. Let me call up the CEO of the development company. Have them answer if it's going to have a pause menu. It's essentially what happened. Not only that, but it had to be translated, which is like... Oh. Yeah, thank you, Doug. I only started to play Sea of Peeves because I got Game Pass. Within my 4 hours of playing, I got destroyed by the Kraken twice. Best I saw was Brandon actually hopped on to go play, and he started out, he left the outpost, Kraken. A little bit later, quit out, went into a different server, left the outpost, Kraken. And then like a little bit later, Kraken. It was nuts. Tommy, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate that 40. That's a big one. How's it going, Tommy? Chat, what do you think about me starting up a Dark Souls 3 playthrough on PC? I don't know how rampant cheating is, like stream sniper wise. Like that's why I play on PS4, because after Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 I actually stopped playing on PC because there's just like the worst kinds of cheaters stream sniping at all times, doing everything they can to either break your game or break the game of people joining your world and picking up items. Like it was for the sake of other people, even people not in the stream, that would just, like, I'd get invaded by a random person, they go pick up an item that was dropped by a cheater and their game breaks. And the only reason the cheater's there doing that is because I'm in the area. Like, I felt for the sake of other people, let me just not give them attention and go to PS4. But I don't know how it is in Dark Souls 3. Probably about the same, right? I expect it to be the same, yeah. Player bosses in Dark Souls 2 were neat. But yeah, those kinds of hackers suck. I mean, yeah, the stuff people did to become like a player boss in Dark Souls 2 is great. But I've also seen people get like super toxic about that. Like they'll do all these cheats to make themselves like an actual interesting player boss. But then someone they match up with doesn't like the idea of them, like, regardless, they're still cheating. They have an advantage. They have modded health. They have all these spells that you can't have and stuff like that. And sure, they might be setting it up in a way to be fun, but I've seen people get like toxic about it because someone didn't like the idea of having to fight a cheater. And then be like, oh my God, well, it's just a player boss thing. It's like, yeah, but like that person didn't sign up for that. They wanted a fair fight, not to meet up with an interesting cheater, you know? But in like a more closed setting, I think I think it's pretty cool. It's only fun if everyone involved agrees. Exactly. Exactly. I made boss invasions at one point in my time. I made it so all the spells / crazy stuff had a lot of startup, and you can't roll cancel it, so it's backstabbable. And that's cool, Iris. It is. But, like, did you ever have people get angry at you because you were like, whatever you were doing was obviously cheating? Even if you made it to where it's kind of fair, like, if people got mad at you, like, that's like, you can't blame them. No, because I lost all of them because it was gimmicky as hell. Oh. I imagine you got a lot of hate mail from the people who beat you. Like, you're cheating and you still can't win. That must have been frustrating for you. Because it's like, dude, like, that's the point. I had something like that. Not, you know, cheats involved, but I had like a low level character. What was it? In Dark Souls 1, I made a low level build that was, its name was Panzer, because it was supposed to be like a tank. Very unique name, I know. And it was slow walk, like couldn't even roll, like as heavy as possible. Slow walk, like level, I think 20, 25, something like that. And I'd go in the depths, and I'd invade in the depths. And because it was slow walk, I had the dragon ultra great sword. Is that the name of it? The one with the giant wave attack. And then I had the Dragon King Great Axe, which has the like AoE slam wave attack. And those are like the only two things I had. And I would spawn in, and the hope was I would meet people actually on their first playthrough that would actually be intimidated by it, right? They see me walking towards them, and then they see a wave attack they've never seen before, and they're like, oh my God, like, holy crap, what is this? And I didn't upgrade the weapons to where like I'd one-shot them, but it was like powerful enough to where most people would like lose like 75% of their health if they got hit by the wave attack. And then they would run off further into the level whenever they realized that I couldn't chase them without slow walking. But that's what I wanted. I liked the idea of this guy is now going through the depths, probably on their first playthrough, knowing in the back of their head that this giant Terminator is slowly hunting me down. I liked that thought, but here's what I was getting to. But the problem was a lot of people on stream, because you invade infinitely up in Dark Souls 1, they would wait in the depths. And of course, I would invade their like 120 build or 100 build or whatever, and they would just annihilate me. They're like, oh, Peeve. Oh, man, dude, look, finally I got to duel you. And I expected, I'm not going to lie, I expected to, you know, be a bit tougher of a challenge. And it's like, okay, dude, like, you know what I'm doing here. You're watching the stream. Are you serious? Oh, I hated that so much. It's like, really? You're going to stream snipe me on your, like, level 100 plus PvPer while I'm on a level 25 slow walk only build? Like, really? Without max weapons either? Like, that's... Ugh. Yeah, the main menu moves. Actually says right here, we decoded that. I forgot what it says. Not make us whole. I forgot. Gibbed, what is that? I was gonna minimize, but I don't want to. Just tell me what it is. PlayStation thing. I don't remember. No, the thing you just linked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that Neo. Okay. Yeah, I had another low level build that was I think it was just called the Hollow, and it had the bloated head from the DLC, and like some torn up clothing and stuff, and one I think was like it had a long sword, I think, and on the other hand it had a broken straight sword. And the idea was for me to just like walk around, like slow walk around, like as if I'd be like a roaming NPC or enemy or something. And the moment I see the host, just no, it wasn't a straight sword. It was a butcher knife. It was the butcher knife, and offhand broken straight sword. That's what it was. And then the moment I see the host, just rush them down and attack relentlessly. Don't dodge anything. Just attack. Like don't like try to like dodge attacks or anything. Just as if like you're hollow and you're just relentlessly attacking. Definitely beatable. Very beatable, especially since like I wasn't going for backstabs. I wasn't trying to dodge anything. And I wasn't like mashing R1. That's not what it was. Like I was doing like the big like butcher knife R2 slams and slashes and stuff like that. Mixing in some of the broken straight sword hits. Just something where it's like a new player would encounter it and be like, what the hell is that? Like, oh my God, this guy's insane. And then, you know, because it was so mindless, I got to kind of root them on. Just like, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Because I'm just like, at that point, I'm just doing whatever I want to do in the moment without worrying about what they're throwing out. But I got stream sniped on that, of course. Having to fight like level 100s as that build and staying in character where I just mindlessly attack and then they just like poise backstab fish me. Like, hey, good duel, Peeve. I'm like, ugh. Like people from the stream saying it like in the chat. Hey, good duel, man. I'm just like, yeah, GG. Okay, again, I'm trying to find new players right now. Can we not do this? Oh, it's nostalgia. Let's just go back to Dark Souls and again get some PvP. Yeah, but that's better on paper. Like, I've been watching Excessive Profanity play Dark Souls 2. And yeah, Dark Souls 2 is like my least favorite of them. But man, seeing some of the complete garbage Phantom range, I don't even know if you could call it that at that point. Like, he'll roll away and he's like a mile away from the player. And it's not even a laggy match. It's just Souls latency. And he takes a bunch of damage. It's like... you can love Dark Souls 2 PvP all you want. I would say it's the most balanced of them. I don't know if that's even arguable. Tons of build variety. I can see why you like it. But in retrospect, Souls PvP in general it's fun, but it's like the most polished turd that you can possibly come across in the PvP scene. It's actual trash in terms of like actual PvP. And some people take it so serious. It's like, dude, how can you possibly take this serious? So having not messed with it for years, I'm like I think back on it. I think back on the situations and all like the fun stuff that unfolded. And I want to go back. I do. But then I think of the constant bull crap. Like in Dark Souls 3, the Miyazaki shuffle. Where, what is it? If you're an invader, anytime someone else connects to the match, the host loses all animation and you don't know what the hell they're doing. So they could be shooting a giant crystal soul spear at your face, but you can't tell. Like, and then you just get hit and it's just like, oh, okay. Like crap like that. Oh, and they never fixed it. They were absolutely aware. Because, like, I emailed them. And while I was at Bandai Namco's HQ, I told them, like, hey, this is a huge problem. Should probably fix it. It's pissing a lot of people off. It seemed to be more rampant on PS4, but it was on all systems, at least to some extent. Dark Souls 2 wasn't that bad, as that's where I first found you. Aw. Infinite resummons. Well, they nerfed that at, you know, like a year later, along with the Seed of a Tree of Giants. At Bandai office. Huge problem. What a nerd. Yeah, except, you know, it was. Who's better at Dark Souls 2, me or Brandon? Brandon, absolutely. He's one of the reasons I quit Dark Souls 2 PvP. I got so frustrated with it because me and him had some off-stream fights, like some duels, and he just kept backstabbing me over and over and over and over and over. And it annoyed it was the most frustrating thing to fight because he gets like, he would put pressure on you. He gets like right up to you with a stupid punching build, right? He gets right up on you. And the moment you try to roll away to distance yourself, in Dark Souls 2, whenever you roll, you give them your back. And they can backstab you out of the roll. Or right once it finishes, whatever, or starts up, I don't remember. So the fact that distancing yourself resulted in the most bullcrap backstab punishes, it drove me insane. Drove me nuts. No, I wouldn't say it's like a tech or exploit. I guess you could call it tech, but it's just because whenever your character goes to roll, they turn around. And the other player, if they're point blank on you, they can get the backstab. So distancing yourself in Dark Souls 2 resulted in getting punished. And that combined with the ice skating, and the fact that because you can't roll, you can't roll in Dark Souls 2 or you get punished, the meta became people running in circles. Just constantly running in circles. And on the other player's screen, because of latency, it looks like they're ice skating in circles. And it was just, no one would roll. Everyone would run in circles. And then everybody would just constantly go for, they would wait for you to swing. You swing, they backstep iframe, and then they go for the parry. And that's all people would do constantly. Run in circles and backstep iframe. Run in circles, backstep iframe. It's just the most annoying meta. I would prefer Dark Souls 1 backstab fishing than that. Like, I hated it. It was such an annoying way that you're forced to fight other players. If you're okay with it, great. Me, oh my god, I couldn't take it. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Welcome back. So like whenever the meta turned into that, I was out. I was done. I was like, okay, this is how we're doing this now. Everyone's like, yep. I'm like, all right. Well, back to Dark Souls 1. Play the game, please. I will. It's only been an hour and a half of chatting. I feel like chatting. See, chat. This is why I need the startup screen. I could go into just chatting and have it up. It'd be nice. Talk for another 30 minutes so I could go take my shower. Uncle Peeve is telling us stories. Yeah, I'm full of them today. Used to just chat with us on the early stream. I was thinking about the early stream earlier today. I was like, man, I've been in chatting moods. What if I wanted to try to bring something like that back? If I did, it would have to be like just me and then whoever wanted to join in, which I'm sure Frosty would quite a bit. But one of the issues with the early stream was that like I'd be there at 8 a.m. ready to start the stream. Frosty would be MIA. Like, I don't know if he's gonna wake up. And I'm like falling asleep because I woke up forced myself to get up at 8 a.m. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. So if I were to do something like that again, it would have to be like just a Peeve thing. And then if someone else happens to be around and they want to join in, they could join in. I kind of like the idea of that, actually. Just like if I were to, I don't know if I'd do 8 a.m. or a set time at all. I would need to if it's the early stream, you know? Just have it where, you know, if anybody wants to jump on, they could jump on. And by anyone, I mean, like, people I know. Peeve and friends. There you go. Peeve and possibly friends. There you go. The late night stream. I thought about that earlier today too. I would love to one day do like a proper like late night talk show style thing. I don't know if anyone really, I'm sure someone on Twitch does that. But like doing it big, not just like starting up the stream and just chatting. I'm talking like full-blown production value. That would be like as much production value as you can do like from your own house by yourself. That'd be awesome. Oh, so you play Arcade? What would you talk about? Yeah, that would, you'd need like you need to look up like current events and stuff. You'd have to have someone every time, because otherwise it's like if you're doing it 5 days a week, then you have stuff to talk about one day. What if there's nothing to talk about the next day except for the stuff you already talked about the day before? That's where a guest would come in, I guess. Current events? I mean, like in gaming, you know? Without camera? No, it would need to have a camera. I had come up with an idea to do something like that without a camera. Like a Space Ghost Coast to Coast kind of style thing. But that's a whole nother level of production value. You'd steal people's crops and stuff? Nah. He lacks any kind of imagination. D&D is impossible for him. Screw you, Gibbed. I have so much imagination that I deem most games not up to the tier of what I need them to be to suit my immensely powerful imagination. All right? Okay? Why all his characters look like him. Like to put myself in game. You gonna show us your character creators, JDam? You ever try making a character like a unique character, bone structure, like from scratch? I've had so many people that are like, dude, I try to make characters and they look like monsters. Bone structure, yeah, bone structure, like the cheekbones, jawbone, nose, forehead. This is where chat spams emotes. The brow, like I tried it once. I tried it once. I was like, I'm gonna make a character that's like its own character, and it looked like a monster because like I don't know how to make any bone structure other than like my own or like a play off of it. It's tough to do from scratch and have it look human. Mash random, find something that sort of works and tweak it. That's not fair. You can't do that. You didn't make that. I guess that's fair. So what I started doing in Dark Souls 3 was I would have like my base character that I make in all the Souls games. And then, which, is supposed to look like me, and then take that and tweak that instead in different ways without messing with the bone structure or anything, and try to make it look different in some way. Whether it be hairstyle, scars, eye color, hollow, not hollow, skin color, beard, like all that. And we got some pretty unique ones. And it's kind of cool because if you look at all of them, they're all me. That's what I like about it. They all look really different, like completely different people. But like the structure of them all, they're all the same. I liked that concept. And it is much easier character creator wise. See Brandon's Weeb Souls character? No. I don't think I want to. There's a reason he wears a helmet in every game he plays. Play the game, Peeve? Yeah, I will. Don't make me go and adopt Cody's execution system. All right, I'll do it. Shut up, Wolf. What's that? He's got a system where his tier 3 subs can, if there's someone that's either annoying him or, the person in chat who's a tier 3 sub are just disrupting things, or if they just want to for the hell of it, they can post the tier 3 emote, which is a guillotine, next to the person's name. Cody sees it and he activates this thing that shows, it's like this, brings up this scene and it says like, ladies and gentlemen, we have an execution. He's got music playing in the background. It's got this whole like text dump on like, you sir, madam, are going to be put to death, blah, blah, blah. And then it brings up like a piece of parchment that shows like their chat history, their name, shows the current chat, like people talking. And there's like a writ of like execution signed excessive profanity, you know, which is, you know, his name. And then he switches scenes and he lets, he pushes a button and he lets the subs vote with his other emotes, his regular sub emotes, which are, he has one for that says we and one that says non, like in little speech bubbles. And he lets everybody vote. And that scene is like it shows like a guillotine and someone about to be put to death and a crowd of people. It's like an old like painting or something. And a crowd of people, and the we's and the nons appear above the crowd as if the crowd's chanting like for them to die or not die. And whatever it seems to be leaning towards, that's what he goes with. And if it seems like the we's have it, then he'll pull up a thing and says like you have been you are going to be put to death. Do you have any last words? And then it pulls up the guillotine up close, like them in the guillotine or like, you know, whoever in the guillotine. And there's a big speech bubble that shows their chat, like their chat history, and they could say like one more thing. And then he switches one more time and it shows like a pan of like the scene, and then you see the guillotine drop, and then it shows someone like holding a head, and then he bans him from the chat. It's this whole thing, and he's been working on it for a long time. It's pretty awesome. it's pretty good. Sounds intense. It is. And he finally got it. I don't know if some of y'all saw it before where like he was trying to use the guillotine animation as a scene transition at the end, but he couldn't figure out how to properly green screen it. So for a long time, he would go to ban them and he'd go to scene transition, and there's a big bright green screen and then you see the guillotine fall, and all I picked on him was like, dude, what's with you Nickelodeon slime? Like, are we executing people or sliming them? But I don't know if y'all have been there, like, in the past week. He's got it now. He's got it. The solution was, instead of doing, like, a scene transition, he now has it where it's a video. It's a little, like, ending sequence video that plays. That pans the crowd and the guillotine. Then you see the guillotine drop, like the animation that he was trying to get to work. It drops, and then it shows someone like holding the head, and then it like does like a swipe transition out of that. It's really well done. So yeah, he's totally doing an execution right now. Oh, is he? Holy crap! I'd pull it up, but he's gonna end up muting my VOD. That's been his biggest issue with it, was finding the right music. He had the perfect song that he wanted, but he kept muting the VOD. So now I think he's been doing like random songs and stuff submitted by viewers. Link it. Can someone link Cody's stream? I can't like click out of this. Twitch.tv/excessive profanity. Probably over. Let me see. Let's see here. Is it over? Oh, perfect. I'm not going to show the... It said any last words. There you go. I'm not going to do the music because it's going to mute my VOD, I'm sure. Okay, fine. I'll do the music a bit.
See you in 2.
Last words.
I don't even know what that means, mate.
How awesome is that? That's so awesome.
It's like the most boring one yet.
Oh, God damn it. There's a whole thing before that that leads up to that. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, he got the well, it's not a transition anymore. It's a it's like a pre-done video as like the ending sequence, which is the solution he needed. Yeah. An ad blocked review. I put it up on stream. So, yeah, sorry if you missed that. But yeah, I would like something like that here. Obviously not executions, but I have a whole system planned, which has kind of evolved in my head fully different than that, but I love his idea of like a mechanic tied to like tier 3. Just tune in and watch his execution. The moment you mentioned there was one going on, had amazing music that time around, orchestra, choir, singing. It was cool as hell. Yeah, it's really cool. And he now has a thing for like tier 2s where tier 2s can they have a stockade emote and they can put like if someone's acting up, they put a stockade in the chat next to their name. And tier 2s can't ban people, but he'll pull up a stockade. It's like a picture of like a stockade, someone in like a stockade. And all the subs have a rotten tomato emote, like splatter. And I think he plays like some booing. And every time someone posts the tomato in chat, it appears on screen, like on their face. And it just like publicly shaming them. It's developed over the past like 2 months into this huge thing. I'm very, very jealous. Like I can just ban for existing there from a tier 3 sub. Well, that's the thing. Believe it or not, people vote to not execute people quite a lot. It's rather fair most of the time. So like someone will like post the guillotine next to someone's name. He pulls it up and you see your chat history and you didn't really say anything out of the ordinary. Cody will be like, what the hell is this? Oh, well, I mean, you got thrown on the chopping block. Let's see how the vote goes. And then it's up to the chat. And chat won't execute you unless you deserve it, right? I don't think he hasn't properly worked out like a scene for like if someone doesn't get executed. It's like I think he plays a line from Darkest Dungeon. Says like I don't remember. Like not this one, not today, something like that. And then he just like transitions out of it. Chat demands blood, yeah. It's pretty great. I'm very jealous. It's not something that would fit my stream, but I'm jealous of the idea. I'm determined to have something like that. I literally just went in there and said we without knowing. Yeah, I never finished Darkest Dungeon. I started it, but I want to love it so much. I do, but it's just not. It's not my thing. Like gameplay wise, I can completely appreciate it, but I just can't get into it. Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. That's it. Yeah, that's the line. Like that's all he's got. Okay. All right, chat. Let me go drop the AC a bit, and then we will actually play. And we can continue this conversation with actual gameplay. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm here. You could set a record, Peeve. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours. What's Cody's record of talking before the stream? Wasn't it like 2.5 hours? Like 3 hours? I should break it right now. We could do it, chat. We could do it. You, look who it is. Let's go. there's people who came for Dead Space that are just like, oh God, screw this guy. We have had this exact same conversation before at 1 hour. It's been 2 hours. We're there. They left a long time ago. No, they stuck around for the interesting, in-depth conversations, right? Right? You tried, Darius. You tried. You know, Darius, I can appreciate you correcting your typos, because I always see somebody like say something clever or witty or funny or whatever in a chat, and they put like some kind of typo, and they just don't correct it. And I'm just sitting there and I'm waiting for the correction because it would be perfect otherwise, but they don't correct it, and I'm just like. And it's a typo that makes you, it's not like they misspelled a word. It's like it changed like the meaning, and you have to think about it, and you're like, oh, I see what they're trying to say. Are they going to correct it? And then they don't. And it drives me insane. It's like you almost had it. You were so close. Thank you, Athena. Welcome back. Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier. Is Jaeger here? I don't think Jaeger's here. I was talking last stream about how I have like I had like some pretty bad heartburn for the first time in a long time last night, and I didn't know why. And Jaeger was like, "Oh, just drink some milk. That'll work." I was like, "Nah, that doesn't really work for me." And then I realized why I probably had the heartburn. Thank you, haters. Welcome back. Thank you both. Expired almond milk? No. I didn't. I wasn't drinking it yesterday, and that was it. That's what it was. I was drinking just black coffee with a bit of sugar. And I bet you that was actually. I bet you I get heartburn from coffee, but the milk mixed in kind of nullifies it. And because I didn't have any milk in it, that's why I got heartburn. And I think that's what it was. Come full circle back to the milk conversation. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait another 4 minutes so I can say that we hit 2 hours of chatting without like actually playing. Chat, you don't come here for gameplay, don't lie. What if I just become a just chatting streamer? I could do that. Is that what y'all want? Please don't. What would you be if you didn't stream? I know exactly what I'd be. I would be creating my dream MMO. Because that's what I was going to college for. Before getting into streaming and things like picking up and me being like, well, let me sit out a semester, see how this goes. Now all I do is I rant about my dream MMO not existing. And in the back of my head, I'm like, well, it doesn't exist because I was supposed to be making it. It's a tough pill to swallow, chat. Somewhere in another parallel universe, the greatest MMO of all time exists. And I have absolutely no passion towards it because I've been involved with it every step of the way, in and out, and I'm sick of it at that point to where I don't even play it myself. But I've bestowed it upon the world. I think what I'm saying is I will never have my dream MMO, even if I create it. Because by the time it's created, I'm not going to want to play it. Thank you, Fats, for 20 months. Welcome back. Very insightful and bittersweet, yeah. People just want to say I can't wait to watch you play Death Stranding. Can't wait to play it. Yeah. I think I'm going to, like, whenever it releases, I'm going to I'm not going to play it immediately. I'll wait for I have a Death Stranding PS4 Pro on the way. Because I know PS5 comes out next year, like at the end of the year, but if I'm going to be playing Death Stranding on PS4 as well as Final Fantasy VII Remake when it releases, as a streamer, I should have a PS4 Pro. So it runs better and the stream looks better as a result. So that's how I justified that. So close to just not buying into the PS4 Pro. But anyway, so I was thinking I'll just wait for it to arrive because it's supposed to arrive that day. And then once it shows up, I'll set it up and then I'll go live because otherwise it'll suck the... All right, let's start up Death Stranding on, my old launch day PS4. And who knows how that'll run. And then, like, I get a knock at the door and it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to go in the stream so I can up the stream quality with the PS4 Pro, and I got to set that up. And might as well just wait. Don't steal my BB. I got a BB on the way, too, yeah. Brandon, how's Modern Warfare? Played it a bit. I hope I don't sound bossy, but you could really help my anxiety by not misusing God. I like to chill to your streams. That's too ingrained in me. I can't. I'm sorry. It's like it's reflex. Be nice, chat. Be nice. Say got. Got. Got dang. Pretty much saying the same thing. Gosh. Yeah. Hey, chat, stop it. And while I'm like scolding those of you who are being assholes, I almost said stop it. Like now I'm like not wanting to. Oh, it's so hard. I can't. Like I'm wanting to say God damn it, but like now that you put this on me, I'm trying to hold back. Like for your sake, I'm sorry. I can't. But in this conversation, like I'm trying not to because we're discussing it. And like I've already stopped myself like 5 times. It's too ingrained in me. I cannot. It's like I don't know. It's like asking people to stop saying MMO and Steel. Yeah. But yeah, it's just funny to me that like I just discussing it unintentionally, I had to stop myself like 5 times from almost saying that in like a 10-second span. It's not happening. All right. Anyway, we've hit 2:04, 2 hours, 4 minutes. I think we can say that I beat Cody's record of not doing anything. You guys ready to play? You want some gameplay? No? Boo? We've transcended gameplay, have we? Scared? No. You weren't here last stream. That was scared. Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. I have music on in the menu because otherwise, like this, what you're hearing? What a track, huh? Give me that on vinyl and let me just crank that up in my house. Because without it, this is the menu screen. No, don't discard. Wolf! What is that? Okay. Wolf tips $100, which, dude, I appreciate a lot. Let's get another hour of chatting, please. Ooh. This is tough. Chat, I just got tipped $100 to talk for another hour. Like, I don't... To sell out or not to sell? I mean, I already have the money, so... I will leave. I'm laughing at the thought of that. Just like, oh God, all right, I'm out. Screw this guy. Let's go. Yeah, Wolf. Let me see. Let's get another hour of chatting. Okay. All right. You want another hour of chatting, Wolf? I will be talking while I'm playing. I'll be chatting while I play. You did not specify. Thank you, though, Wolf. That's nuts. Thank you. Scammed. This is too loud. This is too loud, huh? No, this might be alright. We'll see. Oh, wait. I just remember where we are. Okay. What the... What are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, I can't. Wolf, I can't, dude. I can't. It says, at the main menu of Dead Space 2, 1 hour of chatting. Investing money to stop the stream. I know, right? You gotta do it now? No, I don't. I absolutely do not. But it is an interesting proposition. How scummy of it... How scummy of me would it be to go back to the main menu to talk for another hour and only continue if someone outbids Wolf to play? That's like a whole nother level of dirty that I don't know if I can do. Did they say do it now? If not, you can do it when you end the stream. True. At the menu of Dead Space 2. 1 hour of chatting. I already did that. In fact, I did 2 hours of chatting just now. I could do another one next stream if you want. Oh my god. He said another hour? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh, he said let's get another hour of chatting. And I said, okay, while we play. And he said, at the main menu, Dead Space 2, 1 hour of chatting. Which we've already done. We did it. We did. Is that it? Hunt Wolf, do not tip any more money. Do not. Do not. Scummy. Like, what? Like, I can't. I can't. I can't, Wolf. Can't do it. I'm writing an IOU right now. Big ol' IOU. Like, IOU 1 hour of chatting on the Dead Space screen. Don't, Wolf. Do not. Do not, because I'm not gonna do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're burning a hole. Don't do it. It's not gonna happen. Wolf. Don't do it. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Oh my god. Can I get a Wii in chat? What, are you executing me? Oh, Wolf, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Cody subs. Give Wolf your Wii's. Oh, y'all are lurking. Well, actually, I don't know if y'all are lurking because Cody's streaming right now, so maybe not. Generally speaking, vague elements in a contract favor the party that did not write the contract, so it favors Peeve's perspective. Ah. Tips are now contracts. Got it. Yeah, thank you, Wolf. That's nuts. Okay. Gameplay. Trying to focus. Pulse rifle, plasma cutter, javelin, seeker. We got a lot of money now. Force gun could be cool. Ripper could be cool. I think I'm still sticking with what we got. Where's the nearest bench? Surely it's in the next room. Oh, Cody ended? Oh, okay. How dare he not raid me? No, I'm joking. Steve, I'm going to cash in that IOU when I want for the hour of chatting. You know what, Wolf? I'll give you that. Yeah. You can cash in your 1 hour chat on stream. Whenever you want. Flipping this for authenticity. Okay. Now that's 1 hour chat of me chatting with chat. Not me calling up Wolf and hanging out talking with Wolf for an hour. You're not getting your own segment. What's up with Wolf? Could be the could be a new thing. That'll be another time. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Peeve, any moment now I could give birth. So if this game has a chance of scaring me, tell me now. Okay, Athena. I know you told me, you know, you're pregnant and stuff. So if you're serious, I'm gonna need you to leave. And thank you, Lex. Welcome back for the 1.5 years. Well, I'll need you to leave unless you're like at the hospital, like, and you need to get spooked or something. Give that extra push, then okay. Come on in, hang out. It wasn't that scary to me. Oh, what, the movie It? Well, this is jump scares. It's a lot of jump scares. So you're gonna get jump scared. Absolutely. Especially because I will scream. So. But yeah, Athena, are you that far along? I feel like it's only been like a handful of months. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, time flies. Jeez. It's due in November. Oh, crap. Okay. Bring it back in March. Okay. I'm sure there's some math in there that adds up that I don't feel like doing right now, but yeah, that makes sense. Well, Athena, I'm sure I'll be playing a not scary game soon. But yeah, we're rooting for you. I'm sure everything will go smoothly. I have not spent any money on ammo or health yet. I have money to spend. I don't need it. node. There's probably about to be a jump scare right now, you know, just fair warning. I can sense it. This crap's about to happen. Oh, health. I see it. Nice. Got a little sip. Oh yeah. About to get real loud in here. Oh no, 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 no. God damn it, I knew you were there too. What'd I tell you? Knew it. Oh my god, I need to get in there immediately and stop that thing. Could have gone better. Isn't scary. It's not that it's scary. I mean, it can be. It's more that it'll go from like quiet and atmospheric to something screaming at you. It'll make you jump. It's mostly jump scares. And on top of that, I'm going to scream, and you'll get startled. Guaranteed. Should have made use of those. Oh my god, he jumped. I'm dead. I'm dead. Crap. Okay, well, we get another shot at this. I'm okay with that. Wasted. Is this thing still alive? Ah! Getting greedy. Let's get that out the way. Where's the electric? Are you serious? I went to alt fire. Like, how much is in this? 2. Oh, that's not enough for alt fire, is it? Is it? Should be. Ah, whatever. Excuse me? That it? Are we good? That went quite well. How far am I? Like halfway through. Two power nodes. Is that what I got before? Did I get that before? 2 power nodes, or is that RNG? Surely these rooms aren't RNG. Looks like RNG. If it's RNG, I'm going back and saving. 'Cause that's nuts. Gonna go ahead and save real quick. I don't think they're RNG though. Did we find ping yet? I did. Vintage suit. Huh. 20 slots, 15% armor. I think right now I have 15 slots, 10% armor. I think. How the hell do I see that? Where's... I don't have it listed here, I don't think. Sure, they'll clean that up. Inventory screen. Yeah, let me see. Armor 15%. Okay. So it's 5 extra inventory slots. And items at the store discounted 10%. So nodes would be 9,000 as opposed to 10. 40K. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. Discount and room. Well, I don't need the inventory slots though. If you haven't noticed, this is as much inventory space as I use. I'm on Zealot, and these 4, they're not even considered as part of it. They're the weapons. This is it. I don't use much more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna save up. Okay. But we're gonna have a lot of nodes soon. I think I'm just gonna spend all that money on nodes and deck out everything. Is that? Okay, it is. I don't remember how I died. Oh, I remember how I died. Didn't mean to use that, but I don't think it was that big of a waste. Nodes are for... How'd you even do that? That's glass. Took it away. God. Turn, only turn. I know that leg anywhere. Never mind. Friday? What? What's Friday? Oh, the Neo 2 thing? Yeah. Speaking of Friday, chat. I'm sure you guys have all heard by now. The actor who played the dad in Friday. So it was the dad or the grandpa in Boondock Saints. Well, not Boondock Saints, the Boondocks. He passed away. Which is like... That sucks. That dude was awesome. John Witherspoon, thank you. Thank you. He was just on Joe Rogan the other day. Really? Man. Dude was funny. Oh. Take this from me the moment I go to use it. Oh, I jumped in the vent.
Memories are showing, Isaac, and the memories are slipping in. And when they do, I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, whatever. No way I'm gonna get to actually use this. Maybe. There it goes. Damn it, dude. Always.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand for whatever was left down here.
Can you get the door on your end?
No. The circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic.
Step forward.
I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Shutdown accepted. Systems recalibrate without notice.
The steps. He wants me to follow the steps.
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
Can't we just break this glass? Strauss, grab that node for me. Strauss, slide me that node under the door. God damn it. Useless. Is the detonator that good, chat? Sure, it's great. See what I'm talking about? Excuse me? What hit me? What the hell hit me? Unbelievable. Clever girl? No. Really? Oh, hello. No, 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 don't throw those. No, I need that. It's gonna get loud in like 3 seconds. Okay, 1 second. That's what got me. God damn it. Give me the... No! Terrible. Oh, a bench. In the loudest room ever. Perfect. More HP. Stasis is good enough. I need to do something with... I need to do something with the guns. What? Go and hit up this store. Oh, there's not a store in the next room, is there? No, it's all the way back there. It's not like it's a long run. Let's do it. A bit longer than I remember, actually. Yeah, more immersive without the music. Alright. So I have 65K. Six nodes? Do I want to do that? Probably not. Would I want to change guns? I don't think so. Force gun's great. Contact beam is great. Ripper, it's one of my favorite weapons ever. Line gun's great. But I've always wanted to upgrade the javelin gun a bunch. I've always wanted to mess with the seeker rifle a bit more. Yeah. Just buy nodes? No, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just debating whether or not to spend all the money on nodes right now. I think I'll get 5 nodes. Let's do that. Yeah. Can't go wrong with nodes. Yeah, bench space. Ugh. No ammo or health? Nah, that's a waste. You asked me about ammo or health versus permanent upgrades. Go ahead and save over that, just in case. Got 7. I mean, what do you think, chat? Do we make the run to HP? Or we could do 1, 2, 3. Four. 5, 6. Have 1 node left over in case we need it. So we could upgrade all the guns or get HP and do like just the plasma cutter. I need to speak up? Okay. Sorry. There is a damage in the rig. Way over here, though. I already got this one. What? There's a spork on the ground. No. I said we can upgrade or go around. Yeah, that's overall damage. Oh, never mind. It's telekinesis impalement. 50%. I need that. I need that. Nah. I was honestly considering not doing it and like just not upgrading my rig anymore. But I love using impalement.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh. Louder! Shut up.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Yeah, I know. What the hell was that? Oh, I see. Okay. I know this game. I don't need your help. Chat, is the game actually too loud? Do I need to lower it? No? Okay. I think I remember this room. I think I remember getting electrocuted in a room like this. Or burnt alive, one or the other.
There you are.
Chopped into pieces.
I see your
That's
friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
Oh
Doesn't
no.
have to be this way,
Obstacles.
It does. And it is. Goodbye, Clark.
I can go fast. No idea. I was gonna just like zoom through that. Yeah, no problem. But I realized as soon as I went to boost that I was drifting to the left. Alright, chat. Speedrun, you ready? I get this full speed, everybody subs, yeah? Everybody drops like 50 gift subs, yeah? Okay, let's go. Damn! Who is this guy? He's so good. Oh, crap. I call it cheats. Actually wasn't that bad. Thank you, Mr. Mott's. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking to your deal that you totally made just now. Shows real integrity. Can you do it while doing a sick trick? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Well, let me... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Let me test here. I don't think I can even do that. I would have to, like, loop through multiple levels. It's not gonna happen. It's like instant death. Well, I mean, I'd be stasing. I'd use stasis, because otherwise I don't think you could even get through. What if I get through without stasis? How's that? And thank you. Who do we got? Vortex. Give them a sub and Mert. Welcome back. And Myriad, continuing your gift sub from Sweeping. Thank you. Do a sick 360. I stop moving when I do that. That's the problem. You understand that, right? I would love to, but... If you can do this going backwards, I will give 10 subs. Now that, I like that. I can do that. See? Going backwards, huh? With or without stasis? Give me 10 subs that are non-existent because I don't stream. That's a deal. Without? Stasis is lame. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if you can even do this without stasis. God damn it. I was like a second off. I get a do-over. I get a do-over. I get a do-over. Do-over. Damn it. I almost had that too. All that build-up to get mulched. Shut up. Thank you, Smo. Welcome back. Easy. I should have done that last time. God damn it. That's why I remember this room. These bastards. And these. Oh, God.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No, somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit, something's coming.
Did I just use
Help me with the door.
I need you to
Medpack?
see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
Thank you, Vortex. That's fair. That's fair. Half? Yeah, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bump and Grindhouse, welcome back. J-Dam, welcome back. Soul Calibur, X, welcome. Spike, welcome back. Infinity Issue, welcome back. Thank you very much, Digital. And Nocturno, welcome back. Thank y'all. That's more amazing than childbirth. Okay. Not sure about that, but hey. Happy to impress. Where's that one little bastard that I killed? Will this work? I don't think this will work. Oh god, I just made myself dizzy. Looking for a corpse right now. Not that corpse. A different corpse. My brain. Yeah, I think I killed it over here. But it went flying. Ah. No, wrong one. Where's the other one? I think it went this way. I swear it did. Damn it. Chad, have you seen a baby zombie around? Oh! Is this him? Yeah, there he is. Perfect. Oh my god, that scared me. Trying to think of a challenge for this, but you have to use stasis on this. There's no way you can. Just do it? Dude, there's no way. Jesus Christ! Don't tell me I gotta do that all over again. I think I do. Okay, no, we're here. Are they dead? They're not dead.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit. Something's coming.
What are you doing, you
Shut
stupid
off.
baby?
Help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
But where's his thing? What? Did I get robbed? Did I pick it up? Oh, there it is. What's that say? Oh. Oh, I thought it was flashing with an exclamation point. That's just the item. Okay. Yeah, chat. I don't think you can actually do it. You have 1 second. Can you though? It's hard to tell how close you are trying to set it up. That's bullcrap! Dude, I was nowhere near it! No, I know stasis, but we're trying to do it without stasis. That's garbage. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. That's trash. Got phantom range.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit.
Get out the way.
Something's coming. Struth!
No.
Help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
I am gonna miss that though. Alright. Let's do it the boring way, huh? Yeah. So good. Those things are bullcrap though, dude. Like, what the hell was that range? The boring way, aka the only way to survive, yeah. Thank you, Dark. Welcome back. Almost 2 years, Dark. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what I remember. I thought I got burned alive. Oh. Okay, I don't remember you. Oh my god, wait, what? my item. Oh, I'm gonna get so dizzy here. Holy crap. Thank you, Doug. I hope he makes the little, like, squirt noise that those things make. The it's so cartoony. Doug Tip said, Peeve, fun Dead Space fact. The tentacle that drags Isaac around the Ishimura in Dead Space 1 was a monstrously buggy mess that halted complete progress on game development for 6 months. What? No way. That's crazy. I don't know if I could just go through that ring of fire. Scared to attempt it though. Do it. Do it. Oh god, that's not what I expected you to do. Fight, yeah, I guess. Nice. Ah, I see. Just making sure that's the only one. Do I have anything here? I can do this. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it. Yeah, I'll probably need that one. Oh, this game gets you real dizzy real quick.
Are you guys okay?
No, not really. Step 3, Ellie, jump through the door now.
I think I'm close.
Did she take up time to set up her cell phone for that shot? Is she like gonna post this to Instagram or something? Like what? What was that? It doesn't even make sense. Millennials, man. Oh, this is where they are. Word. This is where they were. Oh no, I remember this room. Oh no. Hold on, let me just grab this and do this. Damn it, Ellie! Alright. Oh! Oh, it's quarantine.
Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's the Twitch chat.
She'll be waiting. Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring, asking.
Stay here and, try to get him on his feet.
If the needle, she'll be waiting.
Okie dokie. You'll be waiting, chat. Isaac's suit design? I know, dude. It's so good. Man, it's good. Hey, Strauss, catch. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is glass. Okay. Huh. Later, dorks. Chapter 9. What happened to him? I feel like he's still alive. Huh? Super dead. No! Oh, no! Don't! No! Wait, I need you. I need you. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Missed video games from 2008 to 2012. First discovered and totally overly abused physics engines. Yeah. Good times. I want to say I got a little past here on like on a hardcore run. And that's like the furthest I've gotten on the hardcore end. Never tried again.
We had 2 years together, Isaac. They were the best years of my life. I was happy. I had everything I wanted. Until you made me doubt myself.
Shut up. Dude, I got a ton of stasis packs. Well. Goddamn waste. Such a waste of bullets. Yeah, they're babies. Aw, man, if I could get him. No. That went pretty well.
This is Schwartz at Shift 2. Hill, what's going on? Dead bodies are chasing us. Dead bodies are raining on us. It's fucking Shift 4. Just get out of there, Swansea. Get out of there. We're trapped. They're closing in all around. Wait, where to go? Wait, clear. Use the starboard catwalks. We cleared a path, but hurry. They're closing in behind. Wait for it.
All right. So they're just holstering the javelin at this point, replace it, unless you've upgraded it hard. I've been saving the javelin ammo for like AoE stuff, which I haven't been using that often, I know. Should probably do it more often. But yeah, I'm very invested in the javelin, like node-wise. I'll use it more. It's like I don't want to use it on one enemy. And like right there, they weren't rushing me down. I'll use it on you. I know you. I will use it on you. Oh, he's dead. Oh, crap. See, this would have been a good time to use it. Where are you going? Oh, I forgot. They can actually take over bodies. What the? Guess I'll die. right now. Kill me. I forgot he burst open like that. I'm fine. I know the plasma cutter is the best, but I'm intentionally not upgrading it as much as I normally would because otherwise it's all I'm going to use. Nice try, dorks. One bullet in a dream. Watch them come running through there now.
Any remaining CEC personnel. Track towards Ellie Langford's rig. Her group is furthest ahead and is clear to pass, but it's moving up fast. You gotta go, Doc. More's coming. Don't think, just move.
We'll be fine, chat. This is a no-hit playthrough now. Okay. I missed the head swaying side to side. When, oh, there it goes. Yeah. That was not a good situation. I tried to shoot its arm off. Watch, and I'm going to have a checkpoint with that health now. Oh, yeah.
would have been looking for me inside. Deep down,
Yeah, okay. Give me that. Oh crap, I'm out. Okay. Where's my item, you bastard? Oh, good. Well, let's save then. All right. Can I get capacity on the javelin gun? Ah. Well, no, I can't. Getting capacity gives me max ammo, right? It refills my ammo? I think it does. Nice. Okay. Good, we're good. As long as I don't electrocute myself, which is totally possible. Are you serious? No. Stop it. Die. No. And that's the end of Dead Space. Thank you, Dave. Welcome back. Ow, because I'm not wanting to waste ammo. I'm throwing that stuff at the stupid little thing. Maybe if I just don't pick up that giant thing, then he'll stay asleep, right? Right. What?
Okay, Ellie, I found the transport, but there's a problem with the release mechanism.
No surprise there.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's fixed.
Don't make me shoot it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Okay. It's like whenever you know there's a roach like underneath something. And you're like, oh god, okay, alright, here we go. Apparently there's pieces all over here, yeah. Huh. Me smart engineer. I don't think it's any of these pieces. There we go. Okay, I see what we're doing now. I don't want to... Well, I guess it's not wasting stasis. There's something there. Are you serious? Okay, now it's wasting stasis. Jesus.
All right, I release the transport. Meet me at the landing.
We'll be right there. Strong, come on. Come on.
Give me a goddamn heart attack. Yeah. This is coming with me. Oh, there it is. Stay back.
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head.
You're not Nicole!
Where am I, Isaac?
Hey, put your mask back on, please.
Hey, you made it.
You got a health pack? You got a health pack?
Through the holes in his head. Listen to me.
Stop staring at me. Stop it.
Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go. Oh my god. It can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Used to be the pride of the CEC. Sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
What? Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no terrorist attack.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened. What's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
You guys both have full HP. How about you go do it? No? Alright. We're good. Half HP. A little tiny bit of ammo. Alright. Strauss, is that you? These gross me out so much. Do it. Do it, you giant wuss. I need something. Ah, I can catch it. Ah, I'm too much of a wuss. That's a bit unnecessary. Damn it. Wanted to save one of those.
Olympus, who's left? Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew is chasing us. It's just me and Ellie right now. We're not gonna make it.
No! Get up, Caleb. It's just a few more meters.
Oh, that was
I hear them
Caleb.
coming. Don't kill us both, Ellie. Just run. I'll save you. Just go.
No, Caleb! Caleb!
This is Caleb from Shift 1. We lost.
Caleb sounds like a big chump. Giving up. Just like that. Oh god. Whee! Oh my god! Goddamn nightmare fuel. I didn't expect him to come stomping out like that. Okay, yes, thank you. Not what I want, though. That got my attention real quick. You're still alive! Too close quarters to use this right now. Okay. Goddamn background sounds freaking me out. That was very dangerous of me. What the hell is that? Done? I feel like there's one, like a crawler. That's what it sounded like to me. I feel like that's what makes the music, the no music, even worse. Because if I remember correctly, whenever the music dies down, you know you've like completed the segment. I don't know that right now. I'm not hearing the background sounds of them freaking out, so I think I have. I don't know for sure. I think we're alright, chat. These nymphomorphs are pretty awesome graphics. Yes, the nymphomorphs, yeah. I remember that old Saturday cartoon show in the 90s. You remember the nymphomorphs, chat? I can't. Oh my god. No. Hold on. No. Are you serious? I don't remember them exploding. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oof. Man, I did so good too. That's how we died. One of those stupid things. I want to. Actually, want to try something different this time. That one died too? No. Okay.
I'll leave this for who's left. Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew.
Yeah. Cry about it, dude. Alright. Do it, idiot. Nice. Where's that med kit I know I saw? There it is. Running out of mines? No, we're out. That was it. Oh boy. Contact energy. Thanks. Give me the right meat. Damn it. Is that it? Is that all I got? Okay, I got 2. 3, actually. No? Nothing? Thanks, thank you. Oh, crap. Dude, that was through the head, wasn't it? I already pulled one from him that I used. The other one, which was right here, is now missing. Who stole my limb? God damn it. Okay. Oh, is you, chat? That vanished. Oh, no, it didn't. All right. Just prepping things. I think that's it. Oh, thank you. God damn. Yeah. We're good. Let me do this. Oh, what a room. Okay. Don't tell me it took all my corpses. Alright, good. Good, good. Let's see, do I have 3 javelin shots? I don't. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to handle this. Had one more javelin. That could do. Man, come on. Javelin. Javelin. Be too damn perfect, wouldn't it? That'll work. Oh no. I'm intentionally panning the camera slowly. Okay. This is unnecessary. Alright, very well done. Oh, what a little secret gem of a spot here. Beautiful. God damn it. They're trying to figure out. I was the nerd trying to figure out the best times to save during Zealot for months. Oh, what? In preparation for hardcore? I was not a fan of hardcore mode. Try this. Did I get both of them? No. This hall just like throws up on itself over and over. What? Yeah, right. Oh, hello. Did not see you there. I think that got him. Jesus Christ! Don't scare me like that! Oh my god. Threw a body at him. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what... would there be any music right here? Yeah. Like... It sets the tone, but... I think it's better just like more immersive without it. See? Those are the question marks, spam. What didn't you understand? The music makes it more immersive? Why? Is there a guy like laying on the bagpipes or whatever the hell that was? Or like playing an organ down the hall? No? Are they playing that over the speakers? How's that more immersive? Atmospheric maybe, not immersive. Immersive is you're in this abandoned space station or colony, whatever. Just all you're hearing is like the buzzing of the lights, the humming of engines, like off in the distance. That's immersive, not like every 5 seconds. Like that's not immersive. Bagpipes, yeah, I don't know, man. Immersion is subjective, fair enough, but I'm talking like, if you want to feel like you're actually there, like do you have like an iPod in your pocket or something and you're listening to the creepiest stuff? Because that's just what you do. Like to me, immersive is get you into it, make you feel like you're there. Yeah, it can put you on edge with the creepy music, but immersion-wise, like that wouldn't be playing if you were there. $63K. I'm waiting on like a cool suit. You also wouldn't have third person if you're there, though? Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. You wouldn't actually see the character at all. You wouldn't have, well, I was going to say an inventory system, but that's actually, they knocked that out the park. That's, yeah, no, that's immersive. Felt pretty immersed in Skyrim when the soundtrack started playing in the mountains overlooking the world. That's great. For me, like as close as you can get to like actually being there, that's what I would consider immersive. Personally. Oh yeah, that's nice. I'd like those, please.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Huh, I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Give me another one. I would like to make a giant pile of these, please. Okay, fine. Actually, first... Oh, I see. Alright.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
What? Where? Oh, hello. God damn it. Yeah, let me just go ahead and step into this room. Very smart, Isaac.
Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Hey, give me a second. I'm looking around. Take a little peek, you know? Alright, alright. Are you kidding me? think you're going?
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
Uh-oh. Oh my god, okay. I'm dead. How something that big sneak up on you? Oh, damn it. Did I not have ammo for this? Huh, guess not. No sound in space? Yeah, except that we're not in...
Ellie,
No,
there's a
never mind.
giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Oh, you don't say.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Oh my god. When will I learn? Really need to save ammo. Oh yeah. It's a good ammo saver.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
Okay. Jesus Christ, this thing. Thank you, one moment. God damn it! Welcome back, Ajar. Nice throw, thanks.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
Feel like a good place to save in hardcore. Ah,
Okay, Ellie, you ready? One more.
I feel like once you got
Are
the
you
hang of it,
crazy?
it wouldn't be
That
that
one in the
tough.
middle. If you set that off, it
No.
will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will.
Oh.
Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Oh. Really? What was that, huh? Are you serious? Are you okay, okay, game. Okay, alright. First one just unfazed. Second one had like the range of a nuke. Okay, yeah.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door.
Isaac.
It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank. Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect. This thing is annoying. It takes too long.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there. Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Oh, you came from a different spot. Hello. I hate you. I'm not using ammo on this part. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. I got him. Apparently, I still need to go for the damn limbs.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
Thought the AoE would cover it, but apparently not. Maybe it's just really that tanky, but I swear I'm dead. The ground nutted? Yeah, I killed one with like one shot. I think, yeah, maybe the ground, will, like the AoE will hit all of it? I don't know. Need to secure your spine better. Shut up.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank?
When are we going to get copy pasta of this, chat?
Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
You shot the arm off of one that you shot with an explosion? What, just now? Earlier, I swear one jumped at me and I hit it with it and it just blew up one shot.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
Maybe its arms were like out in front and it just caught it just right.
Get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Screw you. Are you kidding? Look at him. He doesn't care. Think he cares, chat? He doesn't. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, it's just not working like I wanted to.
Look out! There's more coming from holes in the walls!
For some reason, this one gets me every time. Not today. It's not it though. Unless this is just infinite until I... Very possible. Are you serious? Oh, I'm still alive! I'm still alive! I'm still alive! Still alive! Dude, they might be infinite. I don't know. I need to just blow this thing up now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just keep coming. Screw this. Screw this. Screw this. Screw this.
This whole place is gonna blow! Get up here fast! Isaac!
But there's so much loot! No, the loot! Hose rounds! Wait, why do I remember this part?
God, come on.
Oh, okay, never mind.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
Anyway.
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Oh, shit. He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag GovSec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no. This is a really bad idea.
This is a really bad idea.
I'm full of bad ideas.
Okay. Well, going back. All right. Dude, there was so much loot. So was that infinite enemy spawn? I think it was. I probably could have farmed that. Oh, I remember this. Sort of. I think there's something on the track. Alright, thought there was something on the track. I don't remember. Say this, but you remember how many times you exploded? I had it down at the end, though. I got out a million stasis kits. Million and one. Yeah, I've played this before. I haven't played it in years, but I've played it before. Crap. I dropped my broom.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
You know what they should have done? They should have just like copy and pasted Dead Space 1 right here. Gotta go through Dead Space 1 all over again. Someone's getting clotheslined. Oh, wait. think I remember what's about to happen. I want to say they come in hard right here. Or maybe I'm mixing that up with Dead Space 1 whenever you come back here. I don't know. Dead Space 1 but upside down. Yeah, like inverted Ishimura. Did I just see what I think I saw? No. Where's Ping? One thing I always thought was cool, if you look off to the side at the very start of Dead Space 1, you see the Ping statue, but you can't get it because you don't have kinesis. Oh, look at what they did. Thought that was health. Like this right here, chat. Take it in, right? Hearing them like fumbling around in the kitchen and stuff. Now what if we do... bit of like some shrill violins in the back. Yeah, it's not bad. I expected it to be a bit more, a bit more, I guess. Oh no. I don't want to, don't make me do it.
Gravity and life support on reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Engineering. The worst place. I'm just curious what this says. I don't know who the hell needs a whole roll of toilet paper to wipe their ass, but I'm gonna kick their ass if I ever find them. This is the 5th week in a row that some jackass has clogged the toilets in here. We're in space for crying out loud. If this plumbing gets jacked, someone has to spacewalk and get a helmet full of crap to clean it out and knock it off. And that is the only text message that we're gonna read in the whole playthrough. Wow, okay. That's where the elevator was, isn't it? Just aiming. spooky ghost toilet. Ah. Oh, thank God.
Go on. This is Hedrick. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this, man. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
Oh. The idiots. They brought back the Ishimura. God damn it. Really? Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Actually having to sweep the floors as I go. Oh.
You can pretend not to be bothered, but being here rattles you, doesn't it, Isaac? All this plastic and tape covering the scars. Turned hide the blood and the bodies so no one will ever know. But you remember what happened, no matter how deeply you try to bury it.
Shut up. This is the elevator. Oh, screw this part. Making you go back in the original elevator. Oh. Oh. Can you imagine going through all that crap and having to come back? Where you get the plasma cutter. Memories. Yeah, I might actually replace the pulse rifle, chat. Haven't done much upgrades to it. Think I prefer the Seeker. Haven't been using it too much. Yeah, let's up the plasma cutter. I like the way this looks more if I do it from here. Get rid of the javelin? Why do you keep telling me to get rid of the javelin? I was using it earlier. It's actually really strong. Just need to use it more. Broom is the only gun you need? Yeah. More of a squeegee, but yeah. So there's 5 million brooms. I'm not going to worry about carrying them all the way. Even for using only the plasma cutter, though, like, I've done those runs before. There's literally only 2 areas where the javelin is actually useful. Isn't worth upgrading. It's against the quote-unquote raptors. Using that term literally pretty loose and easy, huh? You sure about that? Really? Huh. Like, by that logic, only upgrade the plasma cutter. Literally only upgrade the plasma cutter. And yeah, that's not a bad thing. Plasma cutter is good in every situation and gets really strong as you upgrade it. But I like to try to use other stuff because it's fun. I know it's weird. It's not efficient, but it's fun. So it's not everyone's thing. Trying to have fun. Very strange. Yeah, if I decide to stop using the javelin, I will.
Go on. It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me down here now. I got lost last night.
But you're
when the
getting a
lights went
transfer,
out,
Hendrik.
and I fell down a ramp. I think. Or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up. I'm never coming back here again.
Idiot. Hey, they fixed the door. Great. All right, here we go. Well. To be fair, I don't think Javelin was best in that situation, but ask me how much I care. This dude doesn't give a damn. Get up. Come on. Oh my god, get that out of here. Really? What is that? Okay. What? He's still up? What the hell was that, chat?
Isaac! Isaac, they're pouring into the ship!
Yeah, I know! I'll call you back!
Damn it! Oh, they're behind me. And that was a mistake. Okay. God damn it. No. Stay back. Jesus. I gotta take a moment, chat. I thought that was the only one, and I was mad because it's like, what was happening there? Were his little booger bombs not like hitting his weak spot? Like, I thought they had some AoE to them. But they were just like, they were doing nothing to him. So after that, I thought he died, and then he got up and spit at me. Then I killed him, and I was like, okay. What was that? And then 5,000 of them showed up. I didn't expect that. That could have gone way better. In like every way. Yeah, maybe the Javelin did better than I thought it did on the first one. The diamond one? Did I just pick that up? Yeah. Also, holy crap, diamond semiconductor. Nice. Oh, the first one no. I hit it with I shocked both of its shoulders, then pulled out the secret rifle and blew off one of its arms.
Okay, no Ellie.
No ammo on like
I'm on my way
anything.
to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Just send you straight to engineering. What? You know, get the vintage suit? I have the vintage suit. I just haven't used it yet. Oh, the yeah, the Zealot suit. I'm pretty sure that was collector's edition only, wasn't it? Gold semiconductor, 25K. Yeah. Almost 100K. See, here's the vintage suit. There's an in-game one. Really? They released them all for free? Well, it's not like, it's not here. I have all these, but I'm not using them because they're like, I wouldn't say it's cheating, but at this point in the game, I don't think it'd be too bad. But starting out as like a first suit, it would have been a bit much. An additional 15% healed when using med packs, and that was like for free at the very start. Do it for fashion? Eh. Where's the nearest bench? Just take a peek. Oh, it's elevated. Okay, chat, it's been 5 hours. I gotta take a break. I'd rather fight Thanos than Isaac Clarke. He'll put the thighs on you. He will. Yeah, I gotta take a break. I would leave you with the what's it called? Not in the pause menu, but there's that in the background. There's a really high pitched beep that I think will drive you insane if I stay here. Chat, can anyone recommend a good spooky soundtrack that like would fit the theme of this. I don't think Dead Space soundtrack is the answer. I haven't listened to the Dead Space OST, but I imagine a lot of it is like there's a monster sneaking up on you, you know, not like good listening music. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. Darkest dungeon? Let me see. Hold on. Hope this isn't too loud. It should be good, yeah. Let me see how loud it gets. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, good call. Good call. I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes. Got the nice beats going. Good call, whoever suggested the Darkest Dungeon soundtrack. I think we earned ourselves a little chat break chat. What do y'all think? So there won't be any more Dead Space games? I know. I know. If they were going to do more of what they did with 3, then you know. Let it die, I guess, but they could redeem it. Proper closure? There wasn't going to be proper closure. Guess what? There was always going to be more markers. It was going to go on forever. It was going to turn into the next Call of Duty. Yeah, the co-op mechanics are pretty cool in 3. Is this too loud? I should probably turn it down a little, huh? There we go. Music's fine? Oh, no. It should be alright. I can at least hear myself talk. The good thing about 3 was the DLC Awakening. Wait. 3 had DLC? Like story DLC? Hey, Stabbers. It did? What? Huh. Okay, yeah, don't tell me what happens at the end of the DLC. Apparently a lot of y'all don't like it. Huh. Interesting. But killed Dead Space? I think all of 3 killed Dead Space. Bench Space killed Dead Space. Left the franchise a cliffhanger? I mean, the ending of 3, which again, don't discuss because I've beaten it, but I know for a fact some of y'all haven't. That leaves room for, you know, that's a cliffhanger. I don't know about the DLC. I don't want to know in case I do go play it. But yeah, I didn't even know it had DLC. DLC is Omega cliffhanger. Okay. To be honest, like I could go back and play 3 because I don't remember anything about 3. Me and Wolf did a co-op run of it. The only thing I remember about 3 is there's someone who's a total asshole and we shot his balls off. That's all I remember. I don't think that was canon, but we definitely shot the dude's dick off. Yeah. Visceral. Ugh. Whenever I heard about them shutting down, I'm like, ugh. Ah. Or wait, did they ever shut down, or did they just like get like fused into something else? I think EA just shut down that branch, right? Thank you, La Farina. Welcome back. Pat, what game franchises has EA ruined? I can name 3. For me. Dead Space, Ultima Online, Dungeon Keeper. Man, they let Dungeon Keeper die, and then they picked up its corpse and made it dance. Like that's what they did with Dungeon Keeper. Mass Effect, yeah. Star Wars, The Sims. The Sims, really? I thought people love The Sims. Command and Conquer, Sim City. I heard a lot of stuff about Sim City. I don't know exactly what happened with that. Dragon Age. I feel like we're just naming EA games at this point. Yeah, Brandon killed Cube World. Sims was good until everything was $20 DLC. Ah. Huh. Man, this makes me want to go and play Darkest Dungeon. But I cannot, like, really get into it. It's slow, yeah. It's very slow. I'm more about, like, faster paced first or third person. That's really my thing. As well as, I guess, like Metroidvanias and stuff. But like pretty much anything strategy wise, turn-based strategy, not my strong suit. Axiom Verge? No. I have it on PS4. I never played it, though. Wayne June's amazing, yeah. I actually have an old alert whenever they did the... Oh, look at that. I'm looking at my dashboard right now, chat. They activated the disabling of pre-roll ads today. And I actually have a timer counting down. It says pre-roll off. We got 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left of no pre-rolls. Hurry up. If you're not in the stream, get in the stream. No pre-rolls for another 10 seconds. Let's go. Get in here. So stupid. The way they did it is so stupid. Pre-roll ads are on. Okay, thanks. Nice little pop-up there. No, not pre-order, pre-roll. Pre-roll ads, like whenever you go, start up, jump into a stream and you get ads. Something everybody complained about, so Twitch said at TwitchCon, they're like, okay, if you do regular ad breaks in your streams, you won't have pre-rolls. And everyone's like, oh my god, awesome. And then they came out with the details. And it's... for every minute of ads, you get 20 minutes. God damn, this music is going hard, huh? For every 60 seconds of ads run, you get 20 minutes of no pre-roll on your channel. like a timer counting down. For every 30 seconds, 10 minutes. But it doesn't stack. So me running 3 minutes of ads a moment ago, we should have an hour of no pre-rolls. It doesn't stack, which is really annoying. So, like by the time I got back from the break, we had like 5 minutes left of no pre-rolls. Like people didn't like pre-rolls. This song is going too hard, man. I can't even think with that on. We had like people don't want pre-rolls, right? Because they're intrusive. However, having to run an ad. They want you to run 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes to have no pre-rolls. You know how intrusive that is in comparison to everyone getting a single ad when they originally show up? Like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't even out. Like, oh, you want to get rid of pre-roll? Okay. Run like 6 times as many ads. Like assuming everyone stays for like 2 hours at a time on average. They would get the one ad. They want you to run far more than that. Ugh. Oh, did you guys get the little those of y'all who actually have ads that were playing? Did you get the little video pop up above the chat? They should have implemented that as well today. That's cool. Where like you could still see the gameplay while the ads are playing. Did anyone notice? It should have worked. I want to go to Mixer, yeah. 3 minutes, 3 minute ad every hour. Yeah, that's what it would be if it actually kept track. But it doesn't keep track. You have to, they want you to run 60 seconds every 20 minutes. Ugh. Mixer's chat is really annoying. We were talking about that last stream. I actually went to check it out the other day, and it's like everyone has a number, which apparently is their level, and a little like shape next to that, kind of like bits. Everyone has that next to their name. Everybody, as well as like other badges. It's so distracting because you're just seeing numbers essentially spammed in the chat. Yeah, there's too much going on. It's too busy. It's way too busy. Disable bit badges with VTTV? We're not talking about bit badges. We're talking about Mixer. My bad, half listening, playing WoW. Okay, fair enough. Is there a way to get rid of my Prime badge? Yeah, you can do that. Click the little gear icon at the bottom of the chat, and it should say like appearance or something. You have my attention. Yeah, and you can select your badge, and you should be able to select none. This is too spooky. Too spooky. All right. We're Done with that. Let's go back to the zombies. Okay. Hey, you got it. Nice. Peeve, I love your streams dearly, but if I have to see the same ad about Tom Brady's left nut, I'm gonna go insane and do something illegal like sub to Oro. Are you guys getting ads about Tom Brady's left nut? Brandon's still in here. Oh yeah, I was trying to, oh yeah, we get a ton of nodes. Let's go.
Dr. Heidi Latchford, Research Summary Organic Material Analysis. There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
Yeah. So we did it. We saved everyone. And then they had us build another. Nice. All right. Go get 1,000,000 nodes, chat. Oh, buy at least one medium med kit? What? Why? Have you seen what I've come back from? Multiple times. Literally no health on my meter. I need to buy med kits. I don't need to buy ammo. That's what I wanted to do. God damn it. Sorry, chat. I need to... I'm selling the pulse rifle. So we gotta go... we gotta respec it. Get our node back. Our single node. I don't know, how much does it cost? Does the price go up depending on how many nodes are in it? Anybody know? It does? How much does it go up? Because I have one node in it. Costs 5,000 to respec. It's like, is the node even worth? Wish I knew how much it cost originally. 5,000 for one node is a steal, right? But if it goes up in price, like, is it 5,000 plus more valuable? If I just sell it as is with the node in it, you know? All right, Tiny. Hope you dream about Thysek's legs wrapped around you. No idea on that one. Okay. This seems like the safe bet anyway. Yes. Unless anybody knows. Anyone know for sure? Yeah? No? Yeah? Maybe? Got 5 seconds. Three, two, one. All right. So what gun should we get? So tempted to just get the Ripper. I always use the damn Ripper. It's so fun though. Mine detonator. Ah! $3,500. Okay. I can just move it. I don't have to sell it. 3,500 ain't worth. Contact beam, force gun. Force gun's fun. Ripper. Line gun. Or the detonator. I gotta get the Ripper. I have to. Are you between force gun and mine detonator? Really? You don't like the Ripper? The Ripper's too great. Too good. Too good. It's not even fair. One. That should help us out whenever we get a new suit. 20K head start. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed you, my friend. I don't remember the Ripper in Dead Space 3. Was it bad? It was ass? Oof. Doesn't stun at all? Oh. Ooh, look at all these choices. Does the alt fire work well in this? I remember always trying to make use of the alt fire and it was just never worth it. Because you could The reason why I don't think the alt fire is worth it is because it shoots out a buzzsaw, right? Just launches it. That's great. Or you can just chop off multiple limbs up close. I guess it's more of like a higher damage at a distance, but you waste the piece of ammo right away. It's a last resort, yeah. Okay. The best route here. Obviously 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, there's so many branching paths with this. Best bet would definitely be to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I could grab all these. Maybe hit duration as well. And then we go from there. I'd like to get the Seeker a bit stronger. I think that's fine for now. Okay. Perfect. Goddamn memories.
Decontamination initializing.
I think they're just messing with me.
Decontamination complete.
It's not nice. Pretty sure on the way back they actually pounce at you. These my footprints? Huh. They're not. Love it. Where you going? What? What hit me? Oh. He throw up boy's still alive? Apparently so. Is the Ripper too loud for you guys? Fine. Okay. This room doesn't mess around. Not loud, and it's not fine. It is incredibly loud. You should have like a separate like Ripper volume. Let's try that. Stupid thing. Yeah, right. What is hitting me? Oh god. God damn it. Did he burst? No, we're good. Ooh, nice. Oh, god damn it. Really? Block the shot farmer though. What is this room, dude? Are you serious? Hallway of hell. Apparently. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh, that's something else. Never mind. Jesus Christ! Banana, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, I thought I heard him behind me, but I wasn't sure. No, I don't think they're spawning infinitely. There's just a bunch of them. And they're, they're crawling through the vents to get to me. One behind me. Throwing more at me? No? Oh God, I remember the next room. It's the centrifuge, isn't it? Like, remember it from Dead Space 1, I'm pretty sure.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah. What the? Yeah, I love how everything's just like you're trying to repair it, cover the walls, and hide everything that happened. One second, game. Could you imagine if they would have never made Dead Space 3, chat? Like 1 and 2 just go so well together. Huh.
Ellie, the damn cooling core is extended and pieces are everywhere.
Really? It won't work unless all the cooling tubes are connected.
Yeah, I see the two paths on the floating components.
Isaac, you don't need help. Why are you even calling
You
her?
better hurry. The GovSec is getting further away by the minute.
I know, I'm going as fast as I can. Look, I'll contact you when I'm done.
Hey, Ellie, I'm done. Be amazing that was it, but I know it's not. Really? Well done. Well done. That's incredible to me. That's incredible to me. Because that is like little parts like that where there's nothing, you're expecting something, but they don't throw something at you. Nice. A room like that, you would expect it to be nuts. Now that, on the other hand.
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
Here we go.
Decontamination initializing.
Don't you come in here. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember them doing that. Forgot how good this is for these idiots. We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite. Ah! Wow, I didn't know you could stasis and stuff like while using it. I was looking for you, you bastard. Oh my god. Yep. What is hitting me now? Where? What was that? Like after death? Like, it's always them. I hate them. I hate them so much. They suck.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen.
I would never. I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
I would never hurt you.
He's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss, put down the screwdriver.
Step 3.
Oh no.
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Oh no. He's attacking her with a screwdriver, and I'm like, what should I upgrade? Not cool. This is why. Have you ever wondered why I carry around limbs and needles and stuff at all times? It's because of crap like that. Or Isaac, I carry railroad spikes for launching. This room has the most annoying, like, background sound. Oh. Wow, I have so many stasis packs. Look at this. 12. Oh, if we ever need any, what's it called? Any money, nowhere to go. Oh yeah, definitely gonna play Death Stranding. I'm probably gonna wait a bit. Ah, crap. Something's trying to get me. Anyway, hold on, god damn it. Can't get 5 seconds to talk. I have a PS4 Pro, a Death Stranding PS4 Pro coming. So I will probably wait until that arrives, which should be day of release, unless something goes horribly wrong. So, assuming it's alright, then I'll probably stream it like later in the day. Definitely another one, but there's probably some. Oh wait, no, this is where I came from. Okay. Okay. Screw it, whatever it is.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
What else did I just pick up? Huh. Hate you. Trying to throw ammo at him. Damn it. I thought there was another claw I could grab. They kill you. Yep. Oh no. No, it doesn't. Does it come back? It comes back, doesn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. I feel like they show up while I'm doing this. Maybe not. What a cheap shot. What a cheap shot attempt. Wow. What the hell was that? Did he just fall through the world? Either fell through the world, or he's in a damn vent somewhere and coming for me. Wow. Is the plasma caster? I mean, plasma cutter in 2 as good as the first game? Yeah. Plasma cutter is one of the greatest games of all time. One of the greatest guns of all time. This looks like if Isaac were a League of Legends character. Like this would be like his character art for his security suit skin. This image right here. Anyway, and on that note, it's been 6 hours on the dot. KDA Isaac, yeah. It's 6 hours, 2 of which we're talking. And I said I try to keep the gameplay to 4 hours. So that you guys can catch up on VODs and stuff. There we go. This is the I'm leaving you speech. I don't know. You guys got any other suggestions of what to play that might interest me? That's the key word. Might, or key phrase there. Might interest me. Good luck. Don't do what I just got here. No, I'm taking a bit of a break from Outer Worlds. One, I want to finish this by tonight. I think we can, right? What are we on? Chapter 10? I think there's like 15 chapters in these games. Should take like that'd be a solid stream. I think we could actually finish it. Because each chapter usually takes about an hour. So 5 hours plus, 2 or 3 of me just talking. That's a solid stream. But yeah, I wanted to finish it by tonight. And by tonight, I mean like later tonight. Actual tonight of the 31st. Because spooky Halloween. Get these Dead Cells, Noida, Zelda, GTFO, Zelda, the new Zelda. Oh yeah, Link's Awakening. No, I'm wanting to I'm not wanting to start anything else up right now. I want to beat this later tonight and then beat Outer Worlds by Red Dead Redemption 2 PC launch, which I think is on the 5th. And then we're clear for that as well as Death Stranding. I did say I'm putting Final Fantasy 7 on the back burner for a bit. But yeah. Put down 100 big ones for a private world in Fallout 76. Yeah, even though like people can join and like hunt you down and kill you and all the NPCs are already dead and stuff. Yeah. Oh, such a train wreck. It's so ridiculous how they keep screwing it up. Play COD. Oh wait, when does Battlefield 5 what is it called? Battlefield 5 Pacific? Is that just what it's called? Has that already released? I was actually tempted to play that, but I don't know anymore. Try Outward? No. Today. I gotta beat this by tonight. And then chat, next Halloween, we could play Dead Space Ignition. Huh? And I'll drag it out across like 6 streams. That'll be scary, right? Actually scary. Wonder if anyone's ever streamed Dead Space Ignition on Twitch. Probably so. Man, I wish the multiplayer for this was still up. Oh, I loved it. Little matches, kind of like Left 4 Dead style, or like one team's like the zombies, or in this case, necromorphs. Other team is trying to do objectives. I loved being on the human team. Just carrying. Oh, I carried so hard. Because there's so many just really bad players. Carrying? Hey, I'm serious. I was good at Dead Space 2. I mean, I haven't played it in years. But I had what do the kids say? The skills to pay those bills, chat. I was getting that bread. Got a whole loaf. Rad. Post rad emotes. The game was getting too scary for Peeve, so he wants to stop. Yeah. You got me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Let me see if I have somewhere to send you guys. But, you know, if you're not sticking around for Raid, Twitter's link is below the stream, which I know when I'm going live again with the finale. Finishing games. Who is this guy? Finishing games within the week that he starts them. What? Who would do such a thing? Nonsense, yeah. There needs to be a solid like 3-month buffer before I finish a game I recently started. Okay, Gibbed, can you raid, man? Get that going? Because if I click out, then it's gonna minimize the game. It's gonna look super unprofessional. We can't have that. Anyway, so yeah, thank y'all, and I will see you later today for the finale, and then we'll aim to finish Outer Worlds. Then we'll hit Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC pretty hard. Probably only gonna do multiplayer. I don't think I'll start up another single player instance of that. And then Death Stranding. Gonna play the hell out of that. Anyway. Bye, everybody. Click the button now, Gib. Click it now.